What? I just got booted back to my homeworld. There we go. Oh, Ashley's awake. Oh,
Deeta.
oh, goodness. Yes?
Mr. Marion was looking for you. He's over by the cafe.
Oh, okay. Good morning. Very happy that you are feeling better. Yes? Mm-hmm. I see.
I can hear you guys, and you're not speaking backwards like you're summoning demons.
What? You slap your own ass?
Parents would,
Okay.
right? No.
You're not wrong, it is, I guess.
Knock on wood slaps ass.
Okay.
It's too early for that, hun.
Horace would.
I'd say go take a cold shower, but you'd have to stand like
Actually,
this.
Deeta,
Yes?
Professor Barry wants looking for you.
I heard. I'm just getting a cup of tea,
Okay.
and I already see him up on the ridge. Yes, I see him. Thank you very much, guys. I see him. Good morning.
Also, good morning.
Yes?
Morning.
Good morning, Cortez. Mm-hmm.
Morning.
When I was about 78.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it like took too long or anything like that. I know when I was about 30-ish, a little bit older than that, it kind of happened at total random and didn't really know what was going on, and then I kind of got used to it when I was similar age, like in my 70s.
Good morning,
But,
Professor.
After
Good morning, Rudy.
After 100.
Ah,
Good morning,
Deeta.
Deeta.
There you are.
Yeah.
Mhm. I heard you
We're
wanted
just
to speak to me.
discussing things.
Mhm.
Yes, I wanted to apologize for not actually returning to you yesterday.
It's fine. I can completely understand you were a very busy man.
Tragically, yes.
Mhm.
Is there anything else you wanted to go over? Or...
If you want
No,
to finish
thank you.
speaking with him, it's fine. I can come find you later.
It's not really a private conversation or anything. We're just kind of talking about
Feel
Reverie.
free
and
to
I feel like
include
I've been
yourself.
doing something weird. So.
Mm.
Comparing our learning of the technique.
Yeah.
Well, I would prefer to speak with you privately for my matter, but if
From what
you
I've
indeed,
heard, I thought that to be the case.
Mhm. Just in case.
All
My
right. Well,
apologies.
I won't keep you.
That's fine.
Thanks for at least a little bit of
I
advice.
hope I've been at
Very-
least somewhat
so-
helpful.
Yeah.
Right.
guess I'm
Where
not
would you
the only
prefer?
Anywhere is fine. As it's about Jamie. So
Let's walk. I'm expecting Cassius to hunt me down quite soon, regardless, so best I stay available for him. Yes, I had heard that the situation is continuing to degrade.
yes, and the more people try to help him, the more aggravated and deeper into the hole he seems to be sinking. But
Has
there
anyone
isn't.
considered just letting him have time?
Yes, but there is one specific matter that I need to inform you of that really is.
Of course.
Mm,
Please.
mhm. How well do you know Jamie?
Not well at all, I'll be honest. I believe he's, well, human, masculine. I believe he was raised on a farm based on his hatred of corn and fields.
Mm-hmm. So that's where it came
He's-
from, okay.
He speaks infrequently. And during his first time here, he would trip over every word.
Mm-hmm.
Just as simple as me asking his name was a challenge for him. He would tell me his actual name and then the many aliases and nicknames that the others have given him. Other than just a... He would tell you everything, rather than just a singular answer.
As if
And
he
I
was
did
not
my-
used to speaking with others at all, right?
He seemed intimidated speaking to superiors, at least.
Mm.
I was intentionally stern with him. Wanted to add some level of structure. If my worries was is that if the situation was urgent and he was tripping over all the information that I need to know, it could have led
It
to
would be
problems.
too late. It would be too late by the time he actually got to the point. Mm-hmm.
Since then, he's improved. Him being in Vanguard has had mixed results. He has more confidence now, and some of that is thanks to Neroli's teaching as well.
He likes books. A lot. Specifically fantasy books, where there is a grand hero on a great epic adventure and the villain must be conquered.
I too as well for a time.
I've spoken about him about the books and the stories and what makes a hero, what makes a person a hero, what makes a person a villain. And from 2 conversations, I've noticed that his worldviews are very, very skewed. He views the worlds in
How
absolute.
so?
Something is either absolutely good or absolutely bad, evil. There is no gray area in between. It's like he doesn't comprehend that there are exceptions, gray areas, moral dilemmas, things like that.
Interesting.
What particularly frightens me about, frankly, about this point of views is that if someone does one thing bad, one mistake, say the hero, in order to grow up to be a hero, he had to steal, you know, he was an urchin, a street urchin. He stole to get food. He grew up to be the hero. In Jamie's mind, he
Yes.
is no hero. Once he stole, he is a villain. Jail forever, his words were. He has no
Interesting.
remorse for villains. Because in all of the stories that he's read, the villains always lose. The villains always are conquered, defeated. If you are a villain,
Then
it is
perhaps
okay
it would be
to fight.
unwise if I am the one who speaks with him at length for this.
Hmm. What scares me the most is that he said that it is okay to kill a villain because they deserve it.
Ah,
With his views on the current situation between Rudy and Maggie, the more he spirals down this hole, the more I get worried for his mental being.
I see.
So I would have put the matter behind me and just let things be a while ago if
Has
it
he
wasn't for that one.
threatened Rudy, either directly or indirectly?
No, and not from what I have seen, not from what I have heard. But there is always that shadow of a doubt in my mind. And if it was not 0% chance, then I would have let it go. But
I understand. Has he been confiding in you at all?
no, and frankly, I think that me trying to speak to him the other day, I think he kind of got angry at me or annoyed. I don't know if I've... He
A
avoids me now.
question for you then. At what point? What is the line someone has to cross for you to kill them?
That
In
is
the
the
end, you are a
point.
soldier.
I don't think that he knows that line.
I'm asking you,
Himself.
Deeta.
Oh, for me? At what point
At what point? Where is your line before you have to kill someone?
if they are threatening and are 100% certain that they are going to harm me or someone that I love, someone that I care for.
So a
If they
show
are
of hostility.
actively harming, if they are actively attacking, and if it is 100% certain that they are going to, as in preemptive strikes, And even then, I do not. Oh, what is that? Hello?
That is fairy mail. It appears to be global.
Ah, okay. I see.
I'll let them know. Regardless.
Other than that, I personally would
Jamie.
rather negotiate. I would put diplomatics and negotiations and talks first before anything.
For me, it is the moment someone raises a weapon.
Then that is the 100% certainty that you
When
know.
someone... A weapon is a tool to take life.
Mhm.
The moment you direct that to another individual, you are accepting that fate for either of you. And there will be days when you do not have the moment to think about right or wrong.
Mhm. Not it will be too late to do
For
anything.
Jamie, it is not about whom he directs it to, but the reason why he will direct it to someone.
Because
That is what
the
we need
person,
to look for.
because the person in his eyes is a bad person. If they are a bad person,
Then perhaps I will speak with him. Claim myself to be the villain.
I just don't want nobody to get hurt. Him included.
If you meant anything else, I doubt you'd be speaking to me. However, we are both very late for assembly.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be off. Should any of this change, do not hesitate to call upon me, please.
That is if he lets me stay around him anymore. If he even talks to me anymore.
There are others watching the situation.
Yes.
He has many friends. Many
Oh, missed.
I will pardon your tardiness.
Mhm.
So that the enemy does not reach the medical bay, and for the library, that they do not reach the library. And that is all you have to do. They will have help, of course.
Right. Now, I don't know how you wish to do this for GMA's side. However, Ascension, for the sake of brevity and, well, to have a little fun, split yourselves up. One team, one team. Just make sure it's even, yes? You may be in squads, you may be separate, whichever you wish. Right, I don't know how you wish to have GMA split up.
GMA, same protocol. Split up yourselves. Do what you think seems fit.
You may do so now. If you would, one group on that side, one group on this side. Further instructions in a moment.
What are we doing?
I'm facing this way, so let's go this way.
You get to fight the professors.
What?
and keep them from reaching a point.
But defending
Yeah.
one of 2 points each.
Checkpoint defense.
Along with
Oh.
working with the Ascension. After.
After that.
Okay.
I'll come over here.
Not
Uh,
just you, but
combat? Yes? No? What? How? Yeah?
Yes, combat.
Particular divisions you guys want to do?
As in, we are allowed to full-blown attack the
I
teachers?
think I'm going over here.
I'm not exactly the most suited to point defense.
I don't know how they're planning on us injuring a
It's
professor.
it's
kind of an uneven amount. I know.
Yeah, there's kind of uneven amount.
Concerned and confused.
Wherever that is going.
Should I... Do I have to go and get my combat
Yeah.
gear on?
So we're merging.
We might have to, if we get dismissed, to go grab it. Yeah, probably.
We're probably going that
All right. Well, Misty and Cortez would seem not really well, so I told them they should come over here. I don't know. I don't think a squad should.
There's
split
too many
themselves up.
GMA
The
on this
squads are already
side.
used to working together.
Alright, fine. I'll go with Misty. And Liang is also
Well,
there
no,
for
Misty
me to
should come
cool
over
off.
here, so you wouldn't be going over there.
But there's
I don't know
also
why they didn't follow
Lady
that.
Augusta.
Yes,
Yes, if I can partner up with either of the ice users.
I don't think we should, guys, we shouldn't split up Gowan. Incineration and Cortez, we should probably, whatever there's Gowan.
we have even teams. It's gonna be like that even for 1 hour.
Look, if I pop over here, it's fine.
Things is gonna be uneven.
Okay,
So it's
I'll be with Misty.
Right,
and
so
then
these
I'll
are the
have
final
two ice users
choices?
to be next to, so I don't overheat.
quickly choose.
This way, because
If you would, Baron, count that side.
provide water
I mean,
wings.
My team's over
How
there
many?
too. They're not happy with me, so I don't care.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13.
Misty and I will keep our distance from Flora, let her garden in separate area. We'll stay near you two.
We have 13 over here, so if we can send one person over, then
I could do
good on
it
both sides.
if you need me to, because floor is flammable.
Get on it. Get on it.
Well,
No, how
the point is that we
kind.
synergize. Well,
Wow. It's okay. You got
We
this.
still have the variety.
Okay,
So
alright.
should be fine.
It's fine.
This way we have an equivalent amount
So,
of both Ascension
to be
GMA.
making sure it is teams,
like half
students against teachers,
Excellent.
not
Now,
students
your
against
second
teachers, right?
Yeah.
order of
Yeah,
business.
We're against our teachers.
Once you're in a new group, what do you do? When you're in a group of people you don't know, in a group of people that you haven't fought with cohesively. Raise your hands. Any thoughts?
we let
Mason.
know everybody what we do.
Come here.
Learn what your strengths and weaknesses are.
There.
Get to know your new squad mates, strategize, learn what your strengths and weaknesses are.
Another thing. What else? Me.
Command.
Delegate leadership, I would fucking think.
Anything else that you must do?
Going up, though.
Cadet?
Hi, Liang.
Oh.
My weakness is as pretty girls and boys.
No,
What's
don't
yours?
punch the fuck.
Make new squad names. We're Team Buttercup.
Weakness.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Cadet Jamie, if you
We're
would.
not doing that. We're not doing that.
Nope.
That's not the point.
We're not doing that.
Take a leader.
Exactly. Establish a chain of command.
Good job.
So, you have. I'll give you 10 minutes. Establish a chain of command. Give me your leader. And talk amongst yourselves. 10 minutes. Good luck. If you.
You're right, Augusta.
I think though, since our group is so big, there should be a second and a leader.
That's what I was thinking.
So you mean
Yeah, that's what I was
a
thinking.
captain and a lieutenant?
Ideally, we split into two
Yeah,
squads of
probably.
6.
Yeah, just in case it's separated. Yeah.
Make this easier. We'll try to keep GMA together, Ascension together, so on and so forth.
That's against
So
what the
if
whole
that's what we're going with,
thing is.
then
Is
first
We
thing
are-
to
people
do
we're not used
is
to.
Yes.
list
We have
all
to integrate.
our strengths and weaknesses then.
So should have 2 leader, one leader, 1 second. One
Basically,
leader,
keep
one-
Flora and I on opposite sides.
Okay,
Still
GMA,
working
who's
on
your
it.
strongest strategist from your side?
Hello.
Well, Lux, you're the strongest here.
How about for two nerds?
Pretty sure Lux is putting his hand up, so.
Okay, then it's Lux and.
I defer to Lux usually.
Not Lux. Not Lux.
Again, if
Why
we
not?
want to do.
Did you raise your hand, Coretta?
Look,
Well,
we did very well during our mission, keeping things in
Well,
place.
Coretta challenges
defer
Lux
to Lux
for
for this one.
captain.
What do you mean challenge? Fucking
Well, then,
As in-
between the two of you, who would prefer to do it? Or if there's any preference.
I would gladly do it.
Lux,
Alright.
it's up to you.
And
We
your
have-
awareness of
We have an
post-
uneven number of GMA students between the two of us, so Coretta, if you and I don't vote, GMA, would you like to put it up to a vote?
Fine.
I would rather.
I'd rather you just decide, but
Yeah.
you know, whatever.
Keep in mind the consideration of what we're doing in this task.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
leader needs to
Defense
make
layout,
sure
right?
to rely the orders quite swiftly.
We're holding
It's
a
gonna
point,
be all
defending
this
it,
task
making sure that-
and defending.
The-
It's really rough for them.
Alright. In that
Making
way,
sure the
then,
point
I'll
is
let
not breached.
Coretta's giving my votes. Lux can be in the front line, he'll be distracted.
I agree with that logic.
Understood.
That's 2-1. Yep. It's 2-1.
Yeah.
The more
it's-
orders that
so
you
it
can
is
just
decided.
accept and move yourself,
Okay.
then Lux. Just
Coretta, can you come up here, please?
keep your eyes open.
It'd be a lot easier.
Mission would say otherwise, but hop off.
Now
Alright.
AA?
Coretta's good
AA,
at bossing
yeah.
people around.
What do we want?
She's good at analyzing a situation and
It's
choosing
true.
the action that's
Subject
necessary.
would be
Jax.
Arbor or Liang.
Come on.
Leaving it open to the floor.
Or Mace. But only where
I'll vote for Mason.
normally in... Long as
Go
you
for it,
not
Mason.
go in front line.
In this particular scenario, considering the magnitude of the teachers and the brunt force that's probably going to be walking in at our door, depending on what point it is, I think it's better that
You're
I'm
going to want
out
to
there
have
in the
more
field.
tanks in the front line.
Gotcha.
Taking orders rather than giving them, yeah.
Hmm.
Alright, same reasoning then.
So same reasoning. It's got to be one of you guys.
Liang's also a tank, so I guess that logic.
That applies
Defaults
in
to
this
I would
Arbor.
say Arbor. Yeah.
Arbor is also faster. Would be better runner.
I can be runner.
True.
That's good.
I mean, that's what
Fair enough.
the only thing
Hmm.
that I'm practically
You and
good
Coretta
for.
are pretty fast.
Okay.
So is Arbor?
Yes.
Okay. Arbor.
Now we
Okay.
just need to determine the squad splits and figure out where we're going from there.
Alright, so I guess we should talk
We
about
want an even blend
strengths.
of GMA and Ascension, so.
Yeah, I think it's.
I
In
believe
case, I
first
would
and
like to be
foremost we
alongside
must learn
Cortez.
everybody's abilities. I have
I'm fine with
seen
either you or
most
Augusta.
of you in combat. However, in order to get a clear idea of who works well together, I will need a sound off of strengths and weaknesses. Start with you. I'm
Call yourself
a healer. I don't take hits very well.
Okay.
Understood?
So you're a backline support. Okay.
I'm mostly sneak, but I'm also
Let me
frontline.
please.
Fast, but bad with fire or
You need another
slicing.
coffee?
Mason, that power stance.
Very bad fire.
Oh, wow. That was a... Wow, thank you.
Mason, you next?
Okay. I can be frontline or backline, wherever you need me. I don't really do too well with, obviously, ranged opponents, but if I can close the gap, I'm pretty sure to get the win.
Alright, Ellie?
I can take hits and dish them out twice as hard, and I don't fucking like lightning.
Okay, so Ellie
Kevin?
and Mason should be on different teams.
frontline tank.
We don't have to fucking quarantine
I'll
each
draw as
other.
much attention to me as possible, and I don't have any range capabilities right now.
Just don't friendly fire. That's...
I can trust you not to fucking explode.
Lux?
Lux.
I can handle frontline and backline particularly well. I have range, but I'm gonna try to not use it considering we're on school grounds. Defensive and offensive are easily my strongest attributes. I can take what I can deal.
Not much of a support. Good fighter.
Moral support.
Augusta?
Frontline or backline. I have many ice ranged attacks, but I do better in the front line because I'm melee. I don't do well with heat.
Liang?
Almost the same way, but mostly I prefer frontline. Most of my attacks are long range, and I prefer that it's far away from the group that it's been cast on. I also probably do a lot of, inconveniences. And the same, acid and fire are my weaknesses.
I forgot about that.
Cortez?
Mostly mid-range. I prefer not to use my sword if I don't have to, but I can keep fire downline, keep enemies on their toes.
Alright.
Rudy?
I'm not good around too much water at once.
I'm fast and good with a bow. I can heal, but my main thing is utility, and then I can change any earth into whatever I want. So like mud to slow down our opponents.
Speed is my only decent quality. I'm very fast runner. I do have ranged attacks with a wind cutter, and I am pretty good, I guess, with knives at melee, but I'm not very strong. So...
Alright.
And what about
Then
you two?
yourself.
Mid-range, close range. Generally best when coordinating with someone else. Mages are not gonna stand long.
I have range capabilities. I can also be up close. And I also have the misdirection spell. If any of you happen to hear out a call, damsel in distress, that means that where you see a visage of myself, you are free to fire upon it.
No.
Good to note.
Yeah.
Alright.
Something I did think of with my mud. If Augusta, Liang, you guys can constantly freeze ground under you, you can keep your footing while I fuck up the footing of whoever is engaged with you.
Understood.
Oh, I can float above your. I can float above your terrain, so that I can easily just traverse it if you need me to cross.
So if we can manage with some
that is something I think we should
possible
determine.
possible
usage of
barricades,
force
then
in the battle.
also help. That as well.
That's also a good idea.
Alright.
Equipment.
If you'd like to go and do that?
I'll probably also have to swap out my weaponry.
Alright, cadets. I've heard it from team...
Yes?
That team?
Flora?
Yours?
Does Flora have a
Team
question?
that, team this.
This thing one, thing two.
I wish I drink more coffee. You shit
We got
yourself,
this, don't worry
Augusta.
about it.
Dependency on
coffee
caffeine.
will shit sometimes. It's a diuretic as well.
Mhm.
No pissing and shit on the battlefield.
Not unless you get hit really hard in the kidneys.
Oh my god. If you're getting
Yeah,
hit
the
that,
question
hard,
is-
hit that hard in the kidneys, I'm be more worried about the internal bleeding.
Have you seen Lux punch somebody?
Ah, that. Yes.
Poor boy had
Alright.
the 3 weeks Lux.
That will be explained in just a moment. Hello, Professor. Right. Now, from here, you have... Oh, yes, of course. You'll have 10 minutes.
To be fair,
You
I
have
have
access to the items in the arena, and yes, you may use the barricades as well. You may use. If you think it would be a problem, talk to me first. But ropes, barricades, that kind of things you would have on a normal battlefield, you are more than welcome to utilize in this. You have 10 minutes to set up before we will start our assault.
What is our point that we have to defend?
Now, as for placements,
There you go. Never mind.
Five gold coins, correct, is the one
yes.
that brought up rope.
This team will be defending the medical bay, and this team will be defending the library.
Then it's a good thing that we have two teams
Right.
already established because
You
there are
have
two
10
points
minutes.
of entry.
Get to your
3 points of
stations,
entry.
organize, set up. You're dismissed.
We have 3 points of entry into
You will
the med
hear
bay.
the arena bell go off when the assault starts.
I believe we're
How can I help
defending
you?
the gate via.
It's the gate, so there's one point of entry.
I gotta get fucking change.
Oh, the actual gate. No, okay, not the medical.
It
Oh,
gives us more field of view, which is good. And more space for us. I just feel bad for
Oh.
the animals.
I had forgotten to mention
Can
our.
always jump over wall.
I'm
Understood.
good at.
I'll ask these questions of the headmistress.
I'm good at reconnaissance too. So if you need me to go out and scout ahead and then come back with information, I can do that.
Understood, but we'll need to be careful because if you are caught out, you will be useless.
I do not go
We
far.
won't be able to support you immediately.
I do not go
Yes.
far.
Go with the others.
Lungs, I will require your assistance and you're capable of. I'm gonna make
Caretta, as I told Arbor, I had forgotten to mention that I am. You can send me out for reconnaissance if needed.
Holy shit, yeah, wait.
Of course.
That's a really good idea.
Jan barricades.
Yourself
Let's
and
go.
Flora will prove invaluable in that side of things.
Alright, let's hurry.
All right. Ooh, I can feel people changing their clothes.
I do have to go get. Uh-oh.
No.
You,
No.
oh no.
Lux,
Oh no.
Come back, I need you.
Come back, buddy.
I feel it. I feel all the students changing. That's how I feel it.
Pardon.
I kind of feel bad because I need to go
Yeah.
change too.
I explained something. I explained someone to death.
Yep, I knew it.
There we go.
Pow.
probably have to figure out what our.
I don't know. They could smash a window.
If they break our property, well, they theoretically could leap over the damn wall near the gate and just break through the window on the third floor if they wanted. Pretty much. I see what you're saying, though. I'll trust
What's
you with
that?
everything else you grab. I'm gonna go gather everyone else and start putting them in position.
Listen, I'm just saying, anybody who wears aviators never gets hit in the face, so it's strategic.
There you go.
Safety headgear.
Glasses, would you?
I mean,
Wouldn't hit a guy with
nobody would get nobody would hit you in
Exactly.
the face anyway. They'd get poisoned.
Yeah, probably.
That's a mood.
I wish it was a mood.
Ashley, you are a mood. You are the mood.
Oh, Mason, stop it. Stop it.
No, you stop it. You stop it.
Deeta, are you also trying to grab a cannon as well?
No. I'm trying to grab my walking stick, apparently. Because apparently these things are huge.
Yeah.
They still
We need
have...
to get a cannon.
What
A
cannon?
cannon? No.
A
We're not
cannon?
allowed cannons, I'm pretty sure.
No. That's why you get this.
Wait, what? You never heard of that one person using a cannon for home defense?
It's why I'm grabbing one of these, and this is not gonna be the easiest for me to fucking wield.
Okay,
This
so
is-
here's
I
my
wonder if I
idea.
string
We
this
put
down
This
with
is
Ekvia
this would be
reduced.
better for us.
around the library, and
Davro,
if they go past
Davro,
them, it's illegal. They should
this
follow
would
the
be
law.
better.
Actually, no, serious
us.
time. Come on.
This would be better for us.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna Ekvia reduce this at the thing they've got.
Yeah, fucking something. What about a bug net? We can capture
Why
the
would you?
teachers.
Why? No. They would just.
Alright, I'm just throwing out ideas here. Okay, we can give them a scroll. Say they violated the law. They cannot go across the boundaries.
You have violated the law. Give him a
Violated the law,
citation.
You have to pay them a fine.
Give him a
I'll
missive.
citation. Yeah, that's a good one. I'll go see what we have and see what I can put down. That's it. I'm taking the orange cones and nobody can stop me. This is genius.
What's his defense
They're
wand?
professors, they have to follow the law. No! Sorry.
What does this defense one do? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Oh, and I just... Okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I did not realize that this was a strategy. Okay.
Yeah.
It is
we
my
can't use
strategy.
it. Why do you think I'm reducing a rifle down instead of a wand?
Yeah, good, because this is basically just a walking stick for us.
Yeah, and now look at this. I can actually use this.
Mhm.
Right. I cannot carry that. I'm gonna go with... Really stubborn.
You will work, goddamn you.
It's hard.
Oh.
It's hard enough carrying these things.
Okay.
Oh, there's two things in there. Sorry.
Yeah.
Do it
let's-
again.
mm. Well, now it...
I'm gonna go get... link up with Rex.
God
Come
damn
back when
it.
you're able to, Norali.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
The amount of wood that's being enlarged right now is making me.
Where's the other one? Is that it? Is this yours?
No, hers. No, I don't... I don't know. I didn't bring that.
This one's mine.
Okay. So whose is that?
I have no idea whose this is, but I might take it.
Hold on. Let me go check.
Deeta. There's Augusta.
Another big barricade.
Okay, there's one more. Okay, so there is one other very large barricade. Is that ours?
Yeah, that's ours.
Okay, well, Nerali was threatening to take it, so.
Which one?
Oh, okay, you got it.
I got this shit.
Yay!
I'm a heavyweight class, clearly.
Much better. Okay.
Okay, what we'll do with this.
Damn. Now we
This
black
is how we
hole.
will create our choke point. You see where Liane is right now? Or rather not. This will be our opening. We will focus on driving them into this point so that when they come
Hey,
through,
computer,
our
DM.
whatever team we have behind can easily target
Understandable.
them. Ellie, stand the barricade down here.
I'm gonna assume where you spoke. Oh, okay.
Turn it around.
Good, great.
I think.
Cool.
Very strong post.
Turn it around.
Spin it around. Yeah, because the weak point is
my
on the
God,
actual.
Yeah, because the
on
button.
the outside.
Yeah.
Can't tell what is where. I'm the blind bitch.
Well, thank you for your effort. It's very much appreciated.
We're telling you. We're trying to help you out. Mason,
Thank you.
If you want to go ahead and set them lock.
ooh, I'm trying.
The flux is taking
me.
Took Lux too. He should be on his way.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently a few people were
Let me think.
taking a quick nap.
One of those days.
So while we have this time, we might as well go ahead and make sure we divvy out who's going to be in front and who's going to be behind this gate we've made.
I feel really
Okay.
scared for the end.
Ideally, everyone is behind the gate, but stationed around it.
Ideally, yes.
We'll put ranged up top. This would be Cortez, Rudy, anyone else?
I
I'm not
have
thinking
range.
of? Yes, but you were also saying that you wanted to perform reconnaissance.
I can do whatever it needs to be.
If at some point we need you on top of the walls, we'll tell you to get on top of the walls. Until then, assume you're not going to be.
Because we literally are not covering any angle possible.
Okay.
If
Alright.
Flora is ambushed, try stop. Make them sleep before get to wall. Where would want Flora?
Ideally, we'll have our frontliners here, just
we're
inside
gonna
the wall. We'll have you
cover
right
fire
behind
in
them.
the top area, which is gonna be
There is always
If you see an opening to dust someone, do it.
Okay.
As there are gaps in their defense, something opens up, hit them right in the face.
No, we're
has
actually,
there
We'll have
been
fire
the
raining down from above.
has there been the possibility of a backwards attack, them jumping the wall here and attacking us from behind?
I think only
I don't believe any
Parker
of the
could get over
professors.
wall.
Well, there are.
Yeah.
Would there be rocks and stuff that they can use? No, probably not. That didn't. I'm just
No.
thinking. I'm just thinking of all angles.
From my personal experience, it is very difficult to get over the wall.
Okay. Well, there's a ladder right there. What's keeping them from taking the ladder?
2 minutes that we have left that you would be able to.
We'll spot the ladder first
Good
and
for another
not
barricade.
allow them to use it.
Okay.
Gotta
Think
remember, it
of
takes
all
time to set
eventualities.
Is it like a time limit thing, or is it a disable them kind of thing?
So.
I already put a lot of
Yes, they don't want to.
So we are protecting that
no, I
lock.
meant like a last until this time limit.
If they
Or-
get.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'm good at grappling, so just give somebody a big old fucking hug.
Is the objective to make sure they do not enter or they do not steal the lock?
Enter.
Okay.
They won't be able to steal the lock. It's an arcane lock. They can't even move it. Not without disabling it first.
Oh, it is on the. Okay, I didn't. I thought it was on the pedestal.
We only know
Okay,
up to
never mind.
2, unless someone has learned advanced.
Okay.
What do you think I
Two
do
is the
every day?
minimum. Yeah, he's been doing that a lot.
Mason's been practicing.
Your mom.
Nice.
Oh.
We have that
Right.
side covered too. Hello.
Deeta, I feel
I appreciate your great
for
assistance.
now
in
it
bringing
may
all
be
these
best to
back
go ahead
kids.
and have you
I got you. He's here the whole time.
stay close
Okay.
to her, and if we make a call for
Take your
reconnaissance,
position.
we may put you out early.
Mhm.
With
Make
her.
sure you know where you're shooting. and
Stay
you should
close
be
to
safe.
her. If you want to
Yep.
maybe show her what you can do,
Just
Flora, so
yeah.
she's
a lot of surface area to these.
aware of how it works and
Flora
what it looks
can
like.
only
Oops.
hide in
And take that thing out of the ground.
brush, in green,
Mhm.
and hide on grass too.
Gotta give it a second.
Oh.
Am
Rudy, if
flush.
you want to go ahead and head up.
Yes, I can see that.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm pretty small and I can hide in the brushes too. So
You'll be with Rudy.
Can change.
Sure, as soon as my
hide
head stops spinning.
with
Behind you?
Too, can hide against
Non-zero chance they don't come from that way.
all plant. things.
okay.
But cannot hide rock or mason work.
Yeah, you're
If go
natural.
over
You're more
road,
natural camouflage rather than artificial construct. Mhm. Okay. Can you go underground and create more like a pitfall? Or I heard you can use vine.
pitfall, but can dig.
Okay. So you can dig and you use vines, so you can technically wait underground until they are close and then grab them and keep them in place. At least for a short time.
Have never tried, but try. So far can only grow wall. Big wall. But then have
Just-
thorns.
uh-oh.
Not want to hurt them.
Okay. Dagger. So, oh. Look. Here you.
I'm trying not to hurt them.
Okay. So this is. Mhm. If you want to see, if you want to know what I can do,
Oh. Laura can make like puffin, make them sleep. That is Laura main plan.
Good.
Catch them off guard, make them sleep.
Mhm. Okay.
Or at least be drowsy.
Yeah. Just in case they're right at the gate, we should take up some
I
stuff.
would prefer to have somebody who is able
with the
to
sword
make a wall of their
in this
own.
case scenario.
Should ours fall, but then again, we wouldn't have to worry about that until that phase of the
Until
battle.
magic that melts my eyes,
I
and will be
think you
able to keep my armor more longer.
Eyes worn. If Flora yell sleep, don't breathe. Hold breath.
Alright.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me
It
for that
seems
too.
I don't have as much
I
mana
have
as
my
I
own
thought. I can't
air
perform my
spell.
good ice attack for no
So-
reason.
What the hell?
Look.
One of those days.
It is being performed somewhere else.
Augusta.
Flora.
Oh, yes.
That's more scary.
Understood.
Someone's getting blasted right now. That's funny as
So
fuck.
if you need me,
Someone's son is having a bad
to go into
day.
the cloud.
We'll say
and-
sleep. We'll say sleep.
Why is it getting cold?
Would be help actually. Could,
Literally. Or
if things
finally
can
came,
hold
'cause
them
there's no
for a
fucking
moment,
snow here.
can do.
So if you need me to like go into the cloud for anything and like, I can.
Be
The
small
sleep
puff
won't.
and not be much.
It won't affect.
And
I need to
that's
know.
what Flora say was.
No.
If
No.
Flora say sleep, don't breathe.
Okay, understood.
Make them night night. Hopefully.
You say sleep, I will hold my breath.
If Cassie's, I'm gonna fucking cry.
If
I'm gonna
it's
toss you
if
this.
it's Cass, I'm just gonna
I'm gonna toss you
frontline.
this. I'm gonna toss you
Okay.
this.
Should
Just in case.
I'm getting worried now.
If it's Cassius, I might do mid-range. This is like the only thing I have, though.
Get both of them.
Even when you're conversing, eyes
We're
up
looking
front.
Oh,
Should we go?
Okay.
Them did say will be helped.
So they're here already?
I
Well,
want to hear it.
I don't think we were prepared for
Oh,
this.
nice.
That's a sap. That's a sap.
That's
golem.
okay. I'll just fucking trip it.
Sap golem. Hey, report front.
Something else is there.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
we already have contact.
Okay.
Coretta, we need them up front. What are you doing? Why are they in the back?
What?
Go. We already went over this. Change of plans. Up front.
Should take out before get wall then.
Yeah.
Well, not unfair, but I want to take my ring off.
Lux, right now, we gotta do it.
Nobody told you no.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Lux, we
Ladies
gotta do it.
first.
Right now. Right now.
Okay, I have this fucking rope.
Holy
I've been
shit!
waiting for this.
Oh no! They have defense. Okay, Barian is here.
Oh, fucking.
That's on rage.
Get ready.
Deeta, I will rely on you to keep your wits about you. Make sure that there is nothing sneaking in while we are focusing on this.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Above!
So should we?
On the sack column.
Unless start them have trouble, should stay back here.
Mm-hmm.
Hide in brush. Make sure none sneak up. And try get little close and catch. One can breathe.
Okay, they have this.
Shoot over it.
Over it.
Over it. He's keeping them off over there. It's gonna be hard to get them back this way.
Keep your legs up.
But you're also gonna break our barricade.
What the hell?
Flora, Deeta, you will need to make use of your offensive capabilities. Please stay behind the rest and support them.
Deeta,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
we go behind rest.
Okay.
We got another professor. Fuck me. Be careful. He's shooting fire. We need to take it.
Rudy, why are you down here?
No, you
Do we have a water?
I'll do my best.
How is the sap golem still moving?
Watch out!
Away! Stay out!
How is this golem still alive?
Oh, there it goes!
I jinxed it!
There it goes! I thought I blew it away!
Rudy, you're allowed to come down to do your mud.
Coretta. Permission to go up top and wind wind cutter from up there. Thank you.
Gotta get to my vantage point.
Ooh, okay, 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 okay.
Oh shit! Back up, Rudy. Tag the column.
Okay.
Yep. Push the golem to the ground.
Rudy, did you need? Okay.
Just push it into the ground. Sink it.
Smash its feet down. It's too heavy.
Watch out!
I don't want to blow anyone up.
Bury it.
Be careful.
Go! Down! Down!
Fucking where are my goddamn arrows?
Down! Down! Down!
Sink, damn you!
Hey, Golem! No!
Levis, push it back!
I'll keep the professors back as long as I can.
Shit. Flames don't reach that far, thankfully. Jeez.
Nope.
Watch out! Watch out!
Undercover.
Cassie's getting after shit.
Yep. I'm using the tree for cover. Good job.
Alright, go back in while he's distracted.
Go!
Quick, fire Cassie! Fire Cassidy!
Cassidy!
Sorry, Professor. Look, back off. Legs back.
Want to trap it into a bunch of explosions there?
Yeah. I guess they're back. Let's try to blow its legs off, at least.
I can still hit you from above, Professor!
It's crawling out.
Holy shit.
Professor Varian, I can still hit you from above. Okay. Seems like the professor's. Oh no!
Tree.
And the mud hardens, cementing you deeper into the mud.
Go.
Explosion smacking at your legs.
Oh god, this angle is not doing me too many favors
Yeah.
right now.
Did we Do we have Cassidy
Deeta,
under
can you
under
cool
arrest?
Cortez's gun?
Yeah. Yes, I can.
Not fast enough.
But I can try at least get it kickstarted. Here. Put it in. Put it in the.
Just the main part.
Mhm.
It is slowly going down.
Alright.
We good?
Emergency crystal it is. Yeah. Where's the professors? Are we subdued them?
Well, we have
Is
the
Morgan good? Is
golem
she,
down,
got
and Professor
Cassidy
Cassidy
subdued right now?
is
Or Cassidy?
captured. But
Alright, cool.
Professor Barian is still.
Alright, where
Liang,
did Professor Nisha go? I saw her in
one
the
of you
fray,
big
too.
guys, keep make sure that the professors that we have captured are stay put. We don't want them getting out.
I think Nisha is the golem. Was Nisha not the golem?
No, she was in the. What? Wait, was she? I don't know.
She
Did
was
she
there.
pop out at some point?
Is she?
I saw her in
Did
the
she
fray,
do
I
go?
didn't tell
Did she
she
do
was the golem or not.
golem-mancy? You know her best.
Well, she can cover herself in a giant boulder and just do that. So.
Oh, okay.
All right. So who's gonna go
Barian,
and disarm him?
Barian. Oh, Flora is
All right. Oh.
Arbor.
Okay, we held. Holy shit. Huh. We have time to relax. Is that everyone? Did we succeed?
No, never time to relax. Don't let down your guard.
That's why I'm asking.
Where's Coretta?
That's a good question. She's with yeah, she's with Cassidy. Okay.
All right. Where's Nisha?
So we have 3.
That's a good question. So where did Nisha go? Who is doing the lightning hands right now?
Hey Liang, you want to grab this?
Did you accidentally?
Oh, you accidentally we really wanted to hold you.
Yeah, and who put the rope all the way over there?
That was I don't know from earlier when they were planning.
Okay, so we have 1 professor tied, captured. We still have. Just so you know, I am flipping terrified up here. So you guys better be thankful that I'm providing cover with you.
There's soft ground at the bottom of the ladder.
Keep them in the same spot, separated. One here, one there.
An arcane lock.
So now we play the game. Where's Professor Nisha when she earth striding?
Gash on my left foot.
Alright.
That's apologies.
She can only go short distances, so we just want to make sure she doesn't breach
Keep an eye on the front. I don't think we're done yet.
Well,
Do you
from
need
what
me to
Marion
go
said,
out
They've most likely gone over to
Yes.
the other side.
for reconnaissance to look around for me? Oh, is that over?
Right. I'd like to see to the injured.
Is that game?
I'm not sure.
A little crispy.
I got blasted in the face with fire.
Yeah. I apologize for anybody who got hit in some of those first
I don't like the snap.
No, you guys more fucking shooting with fire, man.
You two were fighting up front pretty hard. Are either of you injured?
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Why the hell did you attack before passing out? Nothing to apologize for.
One spark would die.
You gotta be careful, kid. Who you let behind
You
the
were
curtain.
under
You
truce.
using a wooden wall. Come now.
Fire!
This is true. We did use
guys
wooden
gotta
walls.
listen. If you were someone I
I
didn't know, I wouldn't have healed you. I would have let you die.
Sorry.
Well done, cadets. Well done. Do clean up the mess before you report to
Why did I do that?
the med
Yes,
bay.
ma'am.
In jail.
Taken hostage.
Taken under custody.
In jail.
I am
Yeah, they tried assaulting us when they already lost.
Injuries from. I imagine you all feel your injuries from the golem at least disappearing. From our professors, that might take a little bit of help, but I'm sure you'll be fine here shortly.
Yeah, you throw a mean right
Roll an
hook,
illusion
ma'am.
or something?
I will backhand.
Rock right into my rib
Rudy.
cage. to the
I'm
side kind of.
sorry.
Yes. Need your help over here.
All right.
What's going on?
There you go.
Show me where you're all.
These two.
I let that big, strong lady carry the
Augusta?
Why are you talking like that?
I don't know, probably because he got hit in the face. Oh, never mind. I thought you actually got hit.
I did get hit. She hit me with a rock fist.
Fucking blasted with fire.
Oh my god.
I'm okay.
There was constant raining fire and freaking swords of light.
I may or may not have suplexed Professor Bear.
Where's location?
Nice.
Blasted in the face with fire, so there's burns in her eyes.
Yeah, my shield overheated, so I had to step back.
You five. Who are injured?
Any injuries that are not
I probably took some fire to my face, so some light healing kind of stings.
Alright, you two, come here. What's your injuries?
Oh, where to begin?
Where
No, I'm not good. I thought I was good, but I'm not good.
Yeah. So far, next time.
I thought I was good, but I'm not good.
On the side here.
Combines, kind of like a burning oil.
Some clean hits when I was
All right.
protecting my
Burns treated.
Kind of.
We'll put these in storage in the bay. Pretty sure there's a trash can.
Yeah, it was a
Oh, in medbay? Okay.
scorcher today in more than one way. Okay, let me take a look at your bag, make sure you didn't like anything residual up there.
Professor Cassidy and Varian and the big ass golem and Professor
Same.
Nisha.
Besides the professors. Because we got people in here in medical, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello. Our medical's being handled. The only ones who really
Oh.
took damage was the bigger ones.
Okay. Oh, those are heavy. I don't want to think about carrying the bigger ones.
How did it go on your side?
Got some aloes in there.
Your shield can shield you from around, but it does not cover you from above. Just letting you know.
I'm aware I can only make so many at once so far.
Alright, good.
So sorry,
Alright,
this is
nice.
hard to keep track of.
I'm glad we helped.
Trying to get this to the inside medical.
How did things go
where it's
over on your
gonna
guys' side?
Destroyed.
Ladders, barricades. Well done.
Cool breeze. Cooling
Oh,
down.
thank you.
Mhm.
That feels wonderful, actually.
Alright, have you been seen to Professor Barry? Or do you...
Anything more than bruising has been seen to. So,
We,
quite warm, I'll admit.
yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna check with
Yeah,
everyone else.
Fortunately, I'm not ice,
Sucks.
but
My word, why is it always lightning?
well, you're the one who picks our opponents.
Yeah, I know.
Lightning sucks.
Also, sorry for suplexing you.
I'm surprised you're able to pull it off, I'll be honest.
Fair enough.
Sorry for suplex, you
A
professor.
lot of training. A lot of strength training.
You were the biggest troublemaker for me.
Kind of my job.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I didn't get hurt. I took cover under the trees whenever the
you,
fire started raining down.
Oh, no,
Protected his
annoying.
head against the branch, though. It was funny.
Now I know why I use
it's kind of the point.
Nice.
Hmm.
At least I used to use them a lot.
Professor, your
But-
injuries have been seen too?
Anything more than bruising, yes. Very interesting.
Did you get hurt?
No.
Okay, good.
Maybe a bruise, but no more.
Okay.
Laura did not get in action much. Except
Uh,
for that and
Yeah, I just stayed
too
up
much fire.
there. I just stayed, provided cover. Huh?
What is the status of
What?
those inside? Any additional medical assistance needed?
What was that?
I think we're good. I mean, you can go check. I didn't really check on anybody else. All I know is my nose is broken. My lips were busted. My lips was busted. I'll get it.
Looks like your face.
Ooh! Oh!
Sorry.
Okay, I found out where the sound came from. It was Augusta. Mhm. She needed to expel some mana and, big blizzard poof.
I wonder how cast is.
He would have been dead in 30 seconds.
Hey. You okay?
Did you?
I saw you got you hit your head.
Oh.
You hit your head.
Yeah, no,
pretty
that was
hard.
just me trying to get out of the way of Cassidy's.
Yeah. Did you get that scene too? I know it's just a bump, but hey,
Professor Johnson's.
You
wouldn't know if it was bleeding or not.
Was about
Was it?
Was too distracted with his own casting, was it?
Yes, sir.
Exactly.
No blood.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a little hot-headed for being his casting character.
already ambushed.
Why didn't you check it? That was part of the test.
Yes, I.
Believe you that was too much fire.
Your
Just making sure.
distraction. Don't say you're a distraction.
Sorry, what?
Who said they were distraction?
During the fight, he yelled out, "I'll be
Why
the
did you touch me?
distraction."
And all I heard was, "Go that way. I'll be the distraction." Oh, what are you? Well, I'm the distraction. It's like, come on now.
It's like might as well just.
I'm right there.
And
well just
was
said we were
just
just-
try sneak around.
If you didn't say anything, you likely would have.
Just firing
Just wait
you from
for
above,
shield
by the
go
way,
down.
Mr. Professor Cassidy. So-
Yeah. Lottie pegged me. It's hard to tell, but I felt it.
Once I heard the.
I made sure the wind was not
I was
as
not going to be able to see Julie.
thin, so it doesn't slice, but more pushes back. So.
And you. Allowing
The thing was a little too heavy.
Really?
Hmm?
Very subterfuge.
I had to break
Before I
my
passed-
assault because of you.
I'm sorry, but
So,
honestly, they would have
so
actually...
what I'm seeing here is that the students had better
Okay,
coordinations than the teacher did. Yes?
My first time working with him, to be honest.
Yeah,
First
it
time
was
working
my
with them, too.
First time as well. We don't know how we.
Fighting right away.
That's not completely true.
Yes, you're correct, but
for-
you know, this is my first time working with Liang and Mason.
A small lesson here. This is a focus. When somebody surrenders, and you notice
You
they're
take it
carrying
off.
any kind of weapon, the first thing you do is you take it.
Yes,
First thing you do with a prisoner is.
disarm them.
First
Were you not
thing do
disarmed?
is Disarm. He
The
was not
first thing
disarmed.
Flora normally do is make pass out.
Yeah.
Well,
But
that
did
also
not know
works.
if you were really hurt and not want hurting.
That doesn't look right. Can someone?
Hello?
Hey, just flip you back over.
I think I
Who enchanted it?
Cadet Morgan the wrong way by doing what I did.
Behold, two-handing.
Whoa! No. No.
I'm gonna rotate that bitch. Break
Because
it.
probably because I let her heal me
I'm not
first, and then
breaking
I
it.
did what I did.
I
Just grab it and spin. Grab it and spin.
We put it and it just did it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make it up to him.
Okay, now
If lesson is over, Flora have to practice.
Don't stab it. You don't need to.
Step away.
Don't. What are you? He just set it on fire.
Have not done.
He literally just set it on fire. Now it's. Now it's more of a
No, it's
torch.
fine. It's just a little electricity.
Why did you? What did you think? What? Crap.
Alright, keep it that
What
direction.
did you do to it?
He electrified it and almost set it afire.
I thought I could
Alright,
reset
I
it.
think it's good now. Don't get drugged away by it.
You thought,
reset it with the.
I'm sorry. You thought you could
No.
cast electricity on a
It makes a break for it towards the portal, dragging you alongside it.
I'm trying. Stop. Do I make it to the portal?
No, as you try to regain control, you have an opportunity to slide off and escape.
Okay. Yeah.
I think Deeta belongs to the broom now.
No, I let go. Yeah.
You didn't tell me you were part witch. You have a
I'm
broomstick
not.
and everything.
I'm not.
Wait a minute.
It used the portal. I don't know how it did it, but it used the portal.
Yo, there's a lot happening right now.
Should we be worried?
I'm concerned. I'm concerned.
Okay. Do
Slowly back
random
Slowly.
do
Slowly
random
back
utility tools and portals get auto enchanted often?
It could be. Sometimes.
Maybe the
We're on our
headmistress
way
sent
line.
out a bunch of cleaning supplies, you know?
I wouldn't put it past her, but you know we're on a ley line,
to the
so
ground.
yeah.
That tree, on that board tree.
Alright, get to the med bay.
Sorry if I ran over some of you guys. Sorry, it wasn't me. It was the broom.
You can wait upstairs in the little waiting area, okay? Please wait upstairs in the little waiting area.
I thought Liang.
Sorry.
Oh, wait, you're there. I'm probably gonna need your help, Morgan.
I feel bad.
Oh shit, I can only go so fast. I can only go so fast.
I'm sorry, I'll go slower.
Okay. Oh shit. Keep going, I'll look at it later. Keep going, I'll look at it later. Keep going. Piece of rock? No. Okay. Keep going, I'll look at it later.
There was some rubble from the battle. I think he bonked her head against it.
So apparently when they captured Professor Cassidy, they forgot to disarm him, and he attacked.
Well, they were
from
going to knock
behind.
him out, but you know.
But they didn't, and they didn't disarm him, so he attacked from behind. Who?
I mean, I would have
who put
shot him.
Who put him under custody and forgot to disarm him?
Not sure.
A very fun night, let's just say, Professor.
Just rock your opponents to bed, that's the only thing that matters. By the leg or by the hair, whichever fancies your slap.
Please wait upstairs. Go and get you
Oh.
in a second.
I'm trying to see what you fucking
Upstairs, upstairs.
Yep. Okay, it's not good.
I do wonder how the fight went with Mr. Blizzard.
There we go. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In a lot of pain, though.
Yeah.
So, why are we waiting up here now?
They're gonna call us out one by one. If you are medical, you can stay down there and start calling GMA.
I'm not medical, so I'm honorary. Let's see. I'm
Wait over here and instead of crowning the main entrance.
There was times where I realized that, and then at the same time I had to pull back because someone was overheating my shield.
Sorry about that, kid. There's one person. There's one person sitting on every
I literally
bench.
put a shield around my
Cortez,
body
sit right
to
there. Cortez,
compensate for that, and it still started to burn my hands.
Darian, thank you.
Yeah, I tend to burn.
There you go.
You know, why don't you just, you know, make your own chair? Forehead.
Experience.
Now legs strong.
Now for me to try and figure out, okay, how can I
Air
defend
chair.
against top?
It's time for leg magic.
Time, but
Well,
top.
There is no magic. There is only leg
to be
strength.
fair, I couldn't have continued to do it. So I
Couldn't.
would've
Not
eventually
even
stopped
up against the wall.
bottom.
Just pure leg strength.
No.
Oh, this makes me think maybe I should start practicing how to make a chair, like how
Professor.
Augusta did doing her math.
You first, if that's alright.
It's fine with me.
Either way.
It hurts. Wait.
Yes,
What does it hurt?
Actually, just as tiring. Using magic to sit down on it. Yes.
Yeah. It's the same thing.
I have to say, Cadet Gavin, from a distance, your large shield looks
Just
like
sit
two
down normally.
black wings. If you like, when I look at you from a distance.
No, he's a paladin, so
I was very confused.
Mr. Blazeheart, how was your
kind of fitting,
assault?
don't you think?
Unsuccessful in the technical sense, but we said we didn't quite make it into the library.
Air chair.
Our side was able to at least break their
How nice.
When there is no chair, you make your own.
It was quite difficult. They had quite the kill zone.
True.
Yeah, I'm not getting close to that.
Professor Barry,
I've had enough for heights today.
Assassinate.
He looked right at me.
I think he's forcing himself signal.
Again,
the kid was quite separated, so I actually didn't quite witness anything of the sort.
You know what's up.
So you good?
I would say Professor Barry.
Twice
The
now.
only thing that I could think of
3 times.
A little bit of headache. Other than that, I'm fine.
Because you bonked your head against the branch.
A little bit of mana loss also. Well, a lot of mana loss. I didn't cast anything besides that same
actually
spell
funny.
over and over.
It was actually kind of funny.
A lot of people started focusing on it for you guys to go into.
No, it wasn't. Professor Cassidy almost hit me with a falling star or whatever that
No, I meant
stuff
when
is.
you bonked your head.
That was my hope, however.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was trying to get out of the way of falling fire.
Mm-hmm.
Which limited my options of approach. I had to disengage. On top of your supporting fire was quite effective. Yes. Oh, did you want to go first and quite
E?
I'll get this over with.
Nope.
E.
That's the face.
We have to make sure you aren't.
Hmm.
E.
If you were contaminated,
I like the eyes. Very unique.
I'll be quiet.
All these people have not been checked.
Eyes?
Alright, well then we need to
The eyes on your
Yours.
mask.
you two talk about it.
Oh.
No, I mean hers.
Oh.
How can see?
From the other day.
Physical signs as
You
Ah.
showed it to me.
Everybody here been checked?
Not
I
yet,
didn't
no.
get hurt. So, but he
I don't
he got
think anybody
hurt.
up here has been.
Okay.
I smacked my head, but that's about it.
Well, do you have any hurts or bruises that we should take care of right now? Is what I'm asking.
Small headache, but no, I think I'm good. Maybe Flora,
Headache.
depending on how close she got to the virus.
Hey,
No? Okay.
if Flora got close, fire would know. Flora would be flame and die and dead.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
Fire spread very fast on Flora.
That's bad. I noticed you have a little Linux
I'm
plushie.
made of plant.
It's very cute.
Yee.
Mm-hmm.
Win at Curry Town Spirit Week Festival.
Ah. Oh, you celebrate Spirit Week here too. That's nice.
Normal.
Well, I'm not sure who's been checked.
Mm. Yes, was
Apologies, Professor.
I'm celebrating.
I figured their armor would hold up.
Alright, just having a check.
You did have 12 cadets on
Hmm.
Hey, Drake, feeling okay?
Yes.
Yes, I can
Days
understand.
because I was being punched by Professor Nisha and both Professor Cassius.
Got a bit of a concussion? Do you want to take you down to Apple?
Sure.
I would like to hear your thoughts on how the activity went.
We're gonna go down the stairs? How you think you're capable of stairs?
Laura, I think was
That's a really good
successful.
position.
It's successful enough, but the way they came up suddenly, I feel like we could have preempted their attack if me and Flora were deployed slightly earlier. But then again, we could have seen them coming. But then again, Arbor did bring up a point that if we did go too far, we would have been captured and they wouldn't have gotten the information anyway. So I suppose it was better that we stayed behind and helped instead of getting captured. But
We had good positioning and good flanking, especially with the more stealthy people being able to slip by during the combat. If anybody had survived the attack but been injured, Flora would have got them. I didn't see
Though,
her
do
at all,
you
really,
should
until
have
she
been
popped out.
more careful with Cassidy.
yes, whoever captured Cassidy
brought
did not
Cassidy and
disarm
didn't
him.
disarm him.
And so he woke up and attacked. He was knocked out when he was taken into custody.
Laura should have knocked him out big time.
Sleep. Double tap.
Indeed.
Yes.
But
Tie his
hindsight
arms a little
2020.
better.
So
You all did your work well.
thank you. You too.
Barbarian, like with a shit ton of rope, is funny.
We didn't capture anyone on our part. We just fought them consistently, like the entire time.
We captured two
We
professors
separated
and
two of
Nisha
them away and
escaped.
knocked one down, so...
And we just
Nisha
did a
escaped,
full-on attack and defend until they called it.
We had our points, and we actually had routing points, so we had our range that were higher up when we grabbed the ladder.
Yay, range.
A couple of our range and higher up as well.
It was probably a poor attempt at a lesson.
Yes.
Did it cool down?
Disarm anyone.
Did it help?
Yeah, it did, but it's cracked, so that's not going to be useful for long.
I think we did actually.
It usually
knock down,
happens.
And you
Professor
didn't.
Blades, so I guess that
And you
counts as a
haven't
capture.
gotten. And you haven't gotten your care package from home yet?
No, unfortunately not.
To prepare for your attack.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I have to cool down. It's kind of like a charge up.
Understood.
I feel you on that one, sir.
Very well. Very nice.
Thank you, Professor.
Sitting down helps. Feel a lot better now.
Well, I won't stand up here and talk your ears off.
Did your hand overheat?
How are these healing, by the way?
Did your arm overheat?
I was casting the same spell over and over, so yeah. My body was getting pretty warm. And I was just unloading on that giant golem. I wanted to try to slow it down as much as possible while it was focusing on Augusta.
Your thoughts on the whole activity?
Cool air.
Well, passing grade
Nice
for
work.
the most part that we succeeded in stopping them, but I can still see a lot of work
Please, good see, Ida.
Have you been feeling anything?
more coordinate with
Likewise.
everyone.
How'd you guys do?
If it were a
hard part would have been usually
real scenario,
hearing
I've killed another professor.
but I don't think that's really I think it's just hard to hear in the midst of
understandable.
Yeah, I did want to shoot ours in the head, but Professor Barron was down for a second, and I could have.
Oh no, it was Cassie.
I mean, it
Cassie's dead.
figures. He's
Oh
the one that goes all
no.
gung ho.
Oh no, I can't believe it. Cassius is dead.
Well, he would have been alive
Yeah.
for 30 more seconds before he lost consciousness from blood loss.
Clear they were
It was his carotid artery
defending
I
the
took.
seed golem.
Oh.
Oh. Jeez, please.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
okay.
it's fair.
Hmm.
Was someone screaming in pain injured?
I believe the majority
No,
of us
I
are
don't
waiting
think.
for those checkups we're told to wait.
I'd say Lux first.
Okay, I'm just
Norm,
making
hey,
sure.
Miss
I was
Norm.
told someone might be medical
I
stuff
wasn't
actually
reading
here,
this one.
rather
This
than.
week.
Alright, Lex, you've been voluntold.
Oh, is it my turn?
Oh,
shit.
Yeah, go get that chest of yours checked out, buddy.
My chest too?
Make sure his nipples are intact.
Oh my gosh.
I think no.
They took his
I
nipples?
think I burned those off a long time ago.
They took his nipples in the divorce, dude.
Oh
Yeah, I burned
my.
those off during training one day and never got them back. Sad story.
No, they got like
Worthless.
Oh
necrotics
no!
off.
Oh my
more
gosh.
nipple.
No more nipple.
Professor Blazeheart is not one you want to engage in melee with.
No, I kind of figured. Anything particular that you noticed?
That girl that he's been walking.
He has good
with,
swordsmanship,
when
but he
she was
supplements it
here.
with elemental
The
bursts.
girl he took to the ball.
Fire, lightning, so forth.
Yes.
Oh, Beryl.
Okay.
Like a barrel of the gun?
My sources are me.
From a distance.
No, Beryl, like the gem.
I know, like the gem. I know, but it was
Take a
supposed to
moment.
be a funny pun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll only be getting my nails from a Miss
I'll just face this way.
Hell yeah.
Fair enough. But from a distance,
From a distance, he's not as effective.
Oh wait, someone else lost their nipple.
To be truthful, the
Yes?
information you spread on the Demon Eye Corps back at the bay.
so mid to short range. Okay.
Hmm.
You should be proud.
Oh my god.
I tried.
Wondering if
Some people missed the fucking memo.
I don't know.
Interesting.
No, I don't even know why I'm here. I'm being set. What am I being set for?
Useful.
Oh, well, I haven't been checked yet.
I've
But
been
if
checked
I
for.
did have demon
Hmm.
Reaper on me,
But,
I'd be doing a terrible fucking job at existing.
Never mind.
I think things went pretty well. I had a suplex bearing.
You're good,
Uh,
by the way. I can already.
Professor Nisha was a
Come here.
surprise factor. Apparently, Gavin got a rock to the face that he didn't really see coming. But then again, he had to deal with 3 different things. I think it was ice from one direction, rocks from one direction, and then I think Barian from the front. So he was in a bit of a tight spot.
Who got
Don't
the
forget
rock,
the
did you
Rain of
say?
Swords and the Falling Stars.
Yeah, the raining
What happened?
fire was kind of
Yeah, the raining fire.
Think about
I don't know who was casting. It was like fireballs raining from the sky.
I'm pretty sure that was Cassidy. Yeah, I keep trying to say
he almost hit
Cassius.
us up top too.
Mhm.
Okay, that makes sense.
I think he was trying to hit us that were up
It
top.
looks like Professor
Mhm.
Nisha was hitting both of them. She was on our side as well.
Mm. She can Earth Stride, I
Oh,
think, so she probably just
yeah.
quickly jumped between back and forth.
Mhm.
My Linux.
So she basically just summoned 2 golems and just set them. Yeah.
That's probably where all of her mana went, yeah.
Mhm. So she just basically just summoned up her soldiers and told them to attack and just make sure that made sure that they were still.
We're gonna do your test. Would you like to come with me?
What? Wait,
Sure.
wait, this is a test?
You say, would you like to? Like, I can say no.
Alright. Am I checking you for Demenecker?
The radiant thing.
I already got checked by Linux.
Okay, alright, then you're
Wait,
good.
Linux?
You may go.
Linux is medical?
Who has yet to be checked for Demonecker around?
Oh, Linux.
What?
Clinic is medical, yes?
What? Why do we need
he's
to
checking
be...
everyone for...
Oh.
He's a cleric.
In the future.
Oh, okay.
Is
Clearly not
do we
doing
need
checkups
to?
right now. He's in the middle of conversation about God.
Is everybody getting
I'm
checked?
gonna continue to wait where I was told to wait,
I
Adric.
think to be fair, I think Cassidy was the first one taken out.
all get checked, no exception.
Oh,
Is
okay,
what
then...
teachers say.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Then I guess when the next person comes, it's
by the way,
I'm next.
is there like claw marks on the side of my face?
I don't know. I was just
By any chance?
I don't think so. I...
Okay, you have me.
Do I
Like
see
the size
anything?
of Linux hands, you see any?
Demon stuff.
Yeah. So you see like a huge claw mark.
Oh,
couch.
just
combination between Cassius.
it's just a little bit.
Cassidy.
You might want to get that checked out and get it stitched up before it gets infected. Just don't look in the mirror.
Barian gets himself captured. Cassidy goes, blows.
Understood.
Whatever spell he wants to go. And basically
Apparently,
use that as a
Linux did not
distraction.
like
Barian
me
gets himself out,
trying to figure
breaks
out
through the
how
arcane lock.
holy magic worked.
They're in.
Please, don't. When somebody is trying to help you, don't instigate anything.
I don't know about Professor Cassidy.
I wasn't instigating anything.
Professor Barian doesn't have armor.
When you asked about his holy magic, did you go too much into his religion?
That's how I was able to.
Did you accidentally insult Sir Talus?
No, I just asked if it was going to hurt, and then we went on to this really weird
So what you were
tangent.
using was able to get through the.
So you got him to talk and he
The
forgot to heal you?
abjuration.
Is that what happened?
No problem.
Yes, and then he healed me.
His neck is not armored.
I'm confused. Then yes,
I saw that right at the end.
you might want to get that checked
Hit him
out.
as back as I could. Hard as I could back from behind.
I'm confused.
Now you know how I feel, Deeta.
I don't like it.
God, I wish I had more data though.
How do you think I feel?
It would have been a lot more interesting to fight Christians, but take what information you can get.
Yeah, how did he come from the side? I don't know how I got past everyone, but we dealt with him in the back. It's fine.
How do you guys think we did?
I think I'm next.
Alright, Mason, have you done the Icar check yet?
Oh,
No.
okay. And
Alright, well then, would you like to come with me?
Volunteering.
Or... Anyone?
well,
Oh wait,
does
who's
it
volunteering?
matter?
Volunteering.
Does it matter?
It doesn't
I
matter,
don't
but
know.
I'm doing the check, and you'll probably need to take your
Ashley-
shirt off, so that's why I'm saying.
Ashley's free
then
down
I'll
there
go-
to check the girls. So
Then I'll go
yeah,
Okay.
for Ashley.
bottom far to the right.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. So I guess Mason, if you're good to go with me, I can check you out.
Hi.
Hello.
It is. I can't deny that.
Deeta, you next?
I was sent down. Okay. No,
Yep.
all right. Okay.
Come on in. Alright, Deeta, I'd like you to ask you to take off your t-shirt, if you may.
Hmm.
We have to check your skin in any places you wouldn't be able to see yourself. For any blotches, scars, miscoloration, stuff like that. Is that okay?
Yep.
Currently at this time,
I'm gonna take off this little bit of armor, hope you don't mind.
Yep.
Compared to what you had seen
Alright.
after the duel, when I'd say it was at its
So, do you notice or feel
Technically-
or have any kind of miscoloration of the skin that we should be aware of?
yeah,
Or that you're
so
aware of?
the purple
Hold on.
does
Technically
have
speaking,
a
I can
little
technically
Lift up your
just-
legs, please.
pulsation to it a little bit, not much, but a
lifted?
little bit of, like, glow
Okay, lifted
expanding.
leg.
Okay, hold on.
Checking
One
behind the
second.
thighs.
Maybe if I do this, it'll be a little helpful. More helpful. There you go.
Thank you so much. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
We're checking for any signs
Alright, your skin seems to be clear. Alright, I need you to answer me a few questions regarding your mental state. Have you been feeling way too emotional recently or any lack of emotions?
I've been very worried. If that can count.
Would
But
you
it is the
consider this
specific
state of
one.
worry a bit more, a bit less, or just a normal state of you?
A little more because of the subject matter at hand, but I've already spoken with a couple of people and teachers about it, so I think it's good.
One of the classic cases of demonic or poisoning inside the body is that when your emotions get thrown from one side to the other. So, a rash bounce of like a lot of emotions, and then to not a lot of
No.
emotions. So, you feeling
No.
okay?
Yeah, I've
Any
been
kind of exhaustion?
no more than usual, no. But that's usually because I stay up late.
Well, you're free to put back on your clothes, and here's a lollipop. There you go. You're free of the equal test. Whenever you have your clothes back on, I'll open that up. There you go. I'll go up and get the next ones.
I think the next one is Flora, unless she hasn't gone already.
Notice any stomach aches or anything strange like that?
Apparently, he did not take kindly for asking if his magic hurt or not. Because for all I knew, he worshipped some kind of magic king god.
Yo, bro, what are we whispering about up here?
All I know is I make everything. You'll see a Linux-sized claw mark.
Have we finished all the tests? Is there anyone left?
No, it seems like there's no one up here. No,
Okay.
Jamie says no, Edric says no, they've been checked.
They have. I also said been checked.
So,
Been checked? You've been checked?
Yes.
Deeta's just finished been checked. Have you been checked?
No. I mean, I did get stuck with the entire barrel of holy water after the whole thing was said.
I get fucked. Come on, we gotta go check.
Avril, Ashley. Are you still waiting to get checked, Deeta?
No, I've already gotten checked.
Oh. Guessing just waiting on Cortez then?
Yes.
I think after all this is done, mind if I have a talk with you?
Sure.
Because you
we're
might be the
free?
right person for the problem that I'm facing.
Okay, I'm free now if you want to speak.
Hold on. Let me go check on something. Do you know if Coretta's still in here?
Well, I haven't heard her voice in a while. Oh, wait!
Either Ryder or after.
There we go.
Pissing me off. Like I'm stuck in it.
Did Coretta leave?
3 different fucking times.
Yeah, she went out the front.
Okay.
Yes.
No,
I wasn't
no, she's not here.
specifically looking for her.
No, she's not here.
Good. Okay. Yes, but I'm not
Okay.
specifically looking for her.
We were making sure. Okay, so I guess it's safe. Are we talking about Coretta? Okay.
It's not like a private conversation, but
But you just don't want her
Yeah,
to
just want,
to
like,
listen in.
away from-
I get it.
exactly.
Well, I'll follow you wherever you want to talk about.
Oh no.
Don't go in that room.
I've been treating it.
Oh, I wasn't going to.
I've been
I was
literally
just
treating
going to go
it.
up real quick.
Don't worry.
Actually, let's just
No problem.
let's just go by to the cafe then.
Well, it would be better to go out this way because Coretta is out in that direction.
Oh. You know what? This would probably be the best place anyway. Don't have to go that far.
Okay, we can talk over here then.
So,
There you go, nice and secluded.
oh wow, I actually didn't think about this.
There you go.
So, I think you're the right person to help me with this problem, but I need to figure out a way to actually talk to Coretta.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
It's nothing wrong, but I at least want to be on better speaking terms with her.
Did you piss her off? What did you do?
No. How do I put this? It's just that I've seen how everyone treats her, and I just wanted to be a better friend towards her. But
Then just talk to her.
And
She's just very much. Okay. She's a
the problem
very.
I face.
She's a very tough wall to get through. She has erected defenses all around her. Sometimes even I don't feel like I've completely gotten to her. But... Best thing to do is just to sit down with her. Just sit down with her and talk. Chat. Tell her... Tell her the truth. Tell her that...
Well, the problem is that I tried that. And it felt like that I just don't know what to say to her.
Well... Ask her about her day, or ask her about if she's having fun, or if she's worried about something. You know, casual conversation, and then later on, if she's willing to talk about it, I don't know, ask her about her family, what they do, and stuff like that.
I don't know.
Because there's a reason why a reason why she's the way she is.
Yes, and
it's the environment she was raised in.
Of her. Yeah. It's just that I've seen a bit of her other side, so to speak, but that's what's been piquing my curiosity about her. It's just that communication between...
The way you said that, you made it sound like she's more of a science experiment than actually caring for her. So the way you said yes, it piques my curiosity. It kind of makes it sound like you're just you just want to get to know her simply because you're curious, not because you actually care.
Well, the thing is that I actually do care. That's the thing.
Then you should probably lead in.
And I know.
But you should probably say, "Hey,
communicate.
Are you okay? You seem a little distressed out today. Is there anything I can do to help?"
I know, it's...
Little things. Start out small.
Yeah, I think that's right. It's just that...
Rat!
What?
Oh, the rat is gone. It's fine.
I was just going to say that communication between the two of us, it's just, very difficult to say the least.
Well, yes, seeing as how I've noticed, she's very much a brick wall when it comes to communicating. And no offense, but you're kind of a little awkward when it comes to communicating, period. And nobody's at fault. It's just we all have areas that we need to work on when it comes to, well, communication and opening up and actually being comfortable with each other. I don't know how to say this, but yeah. We're all very much guarded. We all very much keep our feelings to ourselves, and yes, very much it is nobody else's business but our own. But at the same time, people should be slightly little more open to asking for help when they need it.
Yeah.
But in order for them to ask for help, they need to trust you. In order to trust you, they would need to get to know you. And in order to get to know you, someone has to take the first step. So, if she's too stubborn to do so,
True, considering I did follow up with that plan for the ball.
and she was, well, I don't know. I didn't get to ask her. Was she happy? Did she appreciate it? Or did she go like, eh?
Would the answer for both be an acceptable answer?
What? So she was neutral, or did she just...
She with her tone of voice, she sounded like, I don't know.
Well, you should probably get to know, because if you're going to plan on talking with her, you should probably familiarize yourself with her, like, their tones.
I know. It's... Well, she said she enjoyed it, but with her bitterness, it didn't really seem that way.
Well, that's the thing. She speaks in bitterness, with bitterness, but I don't think she quite means it half the time. She just hides her true feelings, like I said, behind a brick wall, because that is the environment in which she was brought up in. She can't show any weaknesses, or else she would be picked apart. So... See, this is what I don't get about noble families and stuff. I come from a little family of merchants, so I don't have kind of that sort of pressure to live up to expectations, but I can clearly see it from others. Coretta is the classic case. Cortez is another one. Yori,
Yes,
Lenneth, well, not Lenneth, not so much. He acts like one, but I don't think he is. I don't know. It's...
Yeah, as a commoner, as myself, it's still very strange of how they act. I just wish things were more simpler and straightforward.
It's because their name, their surnames hold power. It holds a certain presence, and they are obligated to live up to that expectation attached to that name. Sometimes they have to force themselves. And in order to do that, they have to, push aside their own wants and feelings in order to please or rise up to the expectations that others have in them. What you can do for Coretta is give her space or an opportunity, a chance where she doesn't need to put up a front. Casual. Give her a safe space. Tell her that it is okay for her to relax a little, let down her guard, because no one here, and certainly not you, is going to judge her for it. I've already told her this. She already knows that with me, she can speak about anything if she so wanted to. She hasn't come to me yet, but then again, she's very stubborn and hard-headed, so...
Yes.
Just...
And,
talking with her and making sure that she knows that she's safe around you. Leaps and bounds. Leaps and bounds.
It's, I think I got an idea of what to do. I'll probably ask her out to do something again. Because from what I asked her at the ball, she didn't particularly enjoy that kind of event.
It's probably hit a little too close to home, to be honest. She's probably very much used to fancy ball galas where she's expected to, you know, be a prim and proper lady. Whereas for the rest of us, or some of us, it's more of a, wow, I've never been here type of novelty. I mean, I certainly have never gone to one. This was my first ball. This was my first gala.
Yeah. And I didn't really attend any formal events at GMA as well, so...
So...
Maybe
along the lines of you saying you care about her, are you developing feelings?
I wouldn't say that. I would at least want to know someone a little bit more before.
Fair enough. I mean, mouth aside, she is very cute and pretty. And then she opens her eyes.
I know.
And then the illusion comes crashing down. But she's a natural born leader. She's brave.
Yeah.
Stubborn as all heck. If anybody manages to get through her defenses, she'd make one hell of a wife.
Well then. Well, I guess that's all I had to say then. I got some ideas what to do, but just my follow-through is going to be very lacking.
You should probably start with bettering your approach then. With someone like Coretta, you need to go in there with confidence. If not, she will completely tear you apart. You have to be sturdy and certain, rock solid in your direction on where you want to go. No matter what she says, unless she really gets annoyed and wants you to stop. Don't let her brush you off, because she's... well, that might be a little wrong to say. Let's see. Trying to rephrase my wording. Be mindful of what she says. Basically. You're a smart lad. You can take care of it.
Yeah,
okay.
Well, I knew I went to the right person for help.
Apparently everybody else thinks it too, because you're the third person who asks me for advice when it comes to ladies and women.
I swear it's unintentional, but...
Perhaps I should change
I had the
profession and
same-
become a
I had the
therapist?
same conversation with Davril, and you were
And
like the next in line. So if
Davril
not,
was
I would have gone to
the
Ashley.
first to come to me about Ashley. Actually,
Well
I
then.
think it's easier to go this way now.
With Cassius if I hadn't gotten separated from him, considering he could have maintained
There
range
she
and
is.
I could have kept the cadets off of him.
It's up to you.
But unfortunately, I did again end up
Come
inadvertently
on,
in
look for
the
guys.
somehow. I'm not 100% certain how it happened. I think it has something to do with the ladder.
Holy shit, what is that? Liang? 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 Why do you have a pool? And it's gone. Oh. Uh-oh. Did he die?
What's going on over here?
Liang had a pool-sized mug and then it shrank tiny. So.
Wait a minute. Is that a normal sized mug?
Yes.
Deeta,
Yes.
we finally have the technology.
We've been having the technology. Were you? Oh, you were not there for the food fights last night. Ryder and Val discovered that. They put 2 cheesy bacon cheeseburgers in there, and they dueled it out in the arena last night.
Professor Cassidy might be looking for you soon, so just be ready for that.
Well then.
Why? Is it bad? Am I in trouble?
No, no,
Oh.
you're not in trouble.
I'm going to see what everyone
He
else
just
is up
wants to
to.
talk to a couple of people at Ignis, okay?
It was nice chatting with you, Deeta.
Of course. Anytime. So, if I said anything that upset you yesterday, I'm sorry. I was honestly trying to help, and I can understand if you don't want to speak to me for a while. Just wanted to let you know. Okay? Hmm? What?
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever actually listen to what I said?
Yes. And I was trying to find a common ground between it, but I can see that you are adamant in your... You said that he was a very solid, very much a bad guy. And he is at the moment.
How you knew it is, maybe other than the confusion. Oh, I saw that hot and you almost kissed her. Feel that.
You want...
It's like, ooh, being playful, don't do it.
Okay. You want to continue this then?
Is this what they call gay chicken?
No, it's not.
Everything all right?
Oh. Well, it's up to Jamie.
Hey, hon. You ever wish you were a cook?
No.
I don't think anybody's paid attention to anything I've said.
I'm sorry, Esme, I won't do it. I won't
At all.
Oh.
Or if they do, they don't believe me.
What is she? Is it the flies?
I don't think that's what friends are.
Okay. But the opposite is also true.
No, actually, I haven't for a while.
If so many people are saying something different from you,
It was all tied up. That was during our
wouldn't it? No?
Oh.
No? Okay.
I got it.
This is why we talk things out and find mutual ground. We don't just jump to conclusions
No problems.
because opinions change.
Is that what you think I did?
No. I'm just saying, stating it
You
as
think
a
I'm
fact.
a liar?
No!
What?
Why would you be lying?
So why wouldn't you believe me?
And who says I didn't? I agree.
No. You started to say the exact opposite immediately.
Because there are exceptions. I said what you're saying is true. At the moment, at the current moment. But not in the overall picture.
Maybe we should clear out, guys.
Yeah, I think maybe we should talk about it. As everyone's clouds
Have a
keeps getting
discussion.
bigger.
Uh-huh.
There seems to be an overall picture here that you're not seem to be getting. And you're only seeing it through a narrow tube. A narrow
I feel like
a narrow field of
Deeta doesn't
focus.
have the entirety of the picture that I do.
Do you want to speak to him then?
If it's what I think you're speaking to him about.
I think Jamie just
I
needs
guess.
some time to reflect. I don't think telling him the same thing.
Yeah.
He came to me
I think
asking for
he's
my
fine.
opinion.
And how is it going? Jamie, do you feel okay?
You're not a
Alright, do
liar,
you want my
Jamie.
opinion? You didn't know, but you overstepped on the questioning bounds. Talking out usually helps.
It's
both sides were indeed wrong.
What's that?
I'm assuming you're still a
Yeah,
little
what
bit.
my problem is.
It's
I'm
not
guessing
what
he's
he
asking
did.
you about the.
It's the problem at the moment is not
No
what
idea what my problem
he did.
is.
Yes, his name is Rudy.
Arbor, maybe. Do you know why?
Because he's a little
Because
fly that sticks around. Doesn't know how to read the situation. Thinks that he's
That
correct.
person.
and at the moment he's trying to get better because people change.
Look, in his perception, he was doing everything he should be, right? Just the wrong way. Because he didn't see the angles, and he didn't see the problems or issues that were arising from what he was doing until it was pointed out to him.
Know how long he sat outside of Iggy's dorm yesterday? Well, I can.
Do you know who told him to? Me and Maggie.
Say I didn't get Vanguard.
That one is a little more of an issue, which he was talked to. He was taught. He was
He's
told.
working
What about
things
the
out.
lie he told about me throwing myself down a well?
Apparently it's a
That
rumor.
one I don't really understand or know.
He started
I don't
it.
know about that.
He may have started it, but it has spiraled out of
The
control.
guard captain told me that that's what Rui told him.
Okay. Clearly that
I
is
think
what
he thinks
he
everybody
thought.
at that point wanted to.
He saw.
Even
How are you
Thanks.
feeling?
ever.
Feeling quite fine.
You don't need to
Ever done
forgive him at
anything
all.
Ever.
You don't have to forgive him. You just have to. Okay.
Tricking
That is
everybody.
fine. And nobody
no,
is
I
blaming you if you hate him.
Managed 30 stuff.
It's
Wasn't good
fine.
enough.
You don't have to like him anymore. You don't have to. We're just saying that there is a bigger picture. That's it.
Of what?
Of him. People are not just two-dimensional. They're not absolutely bad or absolutely good. There are
Look, sometimes
conditions.
people, they're doing the right thing for the wrong reasons.
Hey, Jamie.
There are
You have a
conditions.
chance of doing it also.
Will you come with me?
Oh dear. Okay. There it goes.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah, kid, I need to see you for a second. Come on.
There's a mistake. And then there's
Nobody's
doing
against you,
everything
Jamie,
wrong.
just so you know.
Don't think he cares about that kind of talk right now. He doesn't need to be told he's doing the right thing or wrong thing. He just needs people to understand the situation.
And just so you guys know, he came to me about this. I didn't start it.
Yeah, I know, but you don't know exactly what happened in which angles.
Which is why I don't understand why he came to me about it.
He said he wants to be heard.
He does, and I did hear him. I guess he just
That's
doesn't,
fine, but
didn't
that's what he
hear.
told me.
He just isn't hearing the answer that he wants to hear. He wants everybody to agree with him that Rudy is an absolute bad guy.
He's
When-
not a piece of shit. No, Rudy's
Yes,
probably a piece of shit, but other than that, he's not a bad guy.
That's the thing. In Jamie's eyes, he is an absolutely piece of shit, lowest of the low. And I just hope
If he doesn't learn from his mistakes, then Rudy will be, yes. Because now that he's seen what he did wrong, he needs to change and grow from it. If not, then I'm obliged to agree with Jamie.
you should probably ask Jamie what he thinks of villains in the story. In any story. Because he has a very frightening point of view, in my opinion. And I've been trying to tell... He has no remorse for the villains of the story and that they deserve to die. Because they are bad guys.
Well,
So
that
if
is
anything
more
happens... And this is what I have been trying to tell everyone. This is what I have been trying to avoid. Thus my concern every time I come up to him and try to make him see the bigger picture, that there is no right answer here.
Considering he decided to do something similar, out of anger, yeah, they're both bad guys at this point.
I just
Even
don't
if it
want to
was for
bring
the
it
right
up to him
reasons.
about that. Oh hey, Cassius is here.
Mm-hmm.
So I already told Nisha and Baron about it, so hopefully he should be getting some sort of professional help or something or whatever, I don't know.
Well, whatever happens, happens. I decided to talk to him, and then that happens. Not my biggest concern. Hey.
Yeah. I'm just trying. I just don't want anything bad to happen. Trying so hard to make sure that no one gets hurt physically. Not seriously, you know, to a point that anyone would regret a decision.
At this point, it's pretty much set in stone and done with. Maggie's already made her choice, I'm pretty sure.
The
Everybody
matter
has their
has
distances from each other.
clearly moved on from that. For all I care, they don't. The three of them don't have to pay attention and like see each other anymore. What I just. Nothing. Never mind. Worrying over nothing then. Done all I can. It's in others' hands now.
Yeah, pretty much. I think he just needs to hear it from more people, and that's all.
Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm getting better now. Sorry, that was a momentary moment of weakness. I shouldn't have showed that.
No, you're absolutely fine.
Because I feel like how was I the only one to realize this about him? No one else has spoken with him? No one else has sat down and talked about books with him to have realized this about his psyche?
I talked to him. Talked to him about his home. About farm work, I guess, that he's done. But he's
Okay.
never been angry at somebody. This was the first time that he's been shown to be aggressive.
Did I just get lucky then and find the correct topic to discover this then? Like, all we were
Probably,
talking
yes.
about was books and the heroes. What makes a person a hero in the storyline? His worldview was interesting at the moment. At that time, it was odd. And I wasn't going to say anything about it. It was what he thought and what he's built around it. But the moment he said the thing about the villains deserving to die, I knew something was wrong. Because yes, but that only happens in books. Real life is not like that. At least very rarely that it is like that. There's some who would agree that there are people, clearly villains in Abagua, that would be more than be happy to, you know, disappear. But hello.
Hello, cadets. Have
You
either
okay?
of you happened to seen Professor Weston as of recent?
Not
no, not at all, actually.
Not recently. Not since the medical bay.
Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you.
Is there a message we can pass on just in case we see him?
I think this will be something I'll need to discuss with
Oh
him,
wait,
so
I
I'll
do remember seeing him. He asked Jamie to accompany him to the teachers' lounge, to the teachers' offices.
All right, the offices.
He's speaking with Jamie at the moment.
Got you. Yes, okay. I'll go check his office then. Thank you.
Okay. I'm good now. It was a little bit of a panic attack. That's it. I'm good.
I know you would. Pull yourself together in an instant.
Need help getting up, or are you just gonna stay there? Perfect hug tight.
I'm gonna.
Thank you for staying here with me.
Of course. What else am I supposed to do?
Could have just walked away like everyone else.
Really? And what kind of a person would I be if I didn't stay and sure you were okay?
Be just like everyone else.
Yes, except I'm the one who told you that I care about you more than others, didn't I?
You did. You did. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh, the broom is back.
No, I think that's pretty much it.
I'm not touching it anymore.
I think it's just cleaning the field.
At least it's the right way this time.
Yeah, the enchantment must have just messed up on the last one.
Need help, or?
No, just wiping your cheek.
Thank you. All right. Nope. It's dinner time anyway. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Professor Blazeheart was looking for you. We sent them over to the teacher's offices looking for you.
Alright. Have you seen Professor Nisha?
Nisha? No.
No. What do you need?
I need to talk to her.
No. Okay.
At some point also.
Yeah, they'll know when it's time to go. They're fine.
They heard the bell.
Mm-hmm.
By the flux.
so I've not seen him since.
Alright, well, apparently I got a meeting I
Dang,
gotta go to.
that's
Thank
a
you,
deep voice.
soldier. I appreciate it. Tastes like burnt copper.
Right, I gotta remember to go back to the dorm. I left some equipment. My gun's pretty much useless right now, unless I use my own mana.
Just take them off these shelves right here. It added to your food.
Now I have to resist the urge all the time to just scoop you up.
No, no, no.
Sounds good right now.
Why not?
Anyone else?
Don't worry, I won't. But
Not
like,
the child.
it crosses my mind.
Not the
I know
child.
you're not. It's just you're just adorable though. It's a different kind of thought process on it.
The hell are all the fucking professor?
Probably
So
having
yes,
a
all this
meeting
time.
somewhere.
They're just eating without you, sir. In a meeting at the moment, but I don't know about any other ones.
If that's the case, I'm gonna burn them all up. The hell?
Oh, whoa! Whoa! Are you okay?
You know what?
Ekvir, what the fuck?
That sounds good.
He's gonna have to be very hydrated.
He's gotta take a dunk in the kiddie pool for
Someone
a bit,
has
you know?
a extreme thirst. You could just make a really big glass and boom, Ellie has a bed.
Boom.
Yeah, but what happens when the spell wears off and she's stuck inside of a tiny cup?
You know, I hope she can turn the size of a goldfish. Oh no, I just thought of a new can.
Have you ever?
Holy shit. What is happening?
Do you eat mac and cheese with a fork or a spoon?
Spoon. Definitely a spoon. Fork if I'm lazy.
What's going on? What's going on?
Stop asking too many questions at this point. I'll watch this and decide.
I feel like I just witnessed Liang's travels over here. Tied up and being lifted to a table to be eaten.
Yeah, fucking one of these kind of days, I guess.
I'll come back for it.
So the moral of the story is not orange juice, but water, right? Given
It's orange flavored water. It's orange flavored water. It's orange flavored water.
They cast a purification spell on all the orange juice and they turned it into orange water.
Yeah, they unconcentrated the orange juice.
Take your ass for a second, eh?
It's true. How long will the bit go?
We're not that kind of academy.
She's not wrong. She's out of line, but she's not wrong. You actually drinking? Surprising.
Rudy, why are you just sucking on an whole eggplant? That is slightly horrifying.
Eggplant is delicious, I'll have you know.
Yes.
When it's cooked? When it's cooked?
He's sucking on a whole eggplant.
No, whatever he does with his eggplant is up to him.
Eggplant farm.
Yeah.
Yes, but you usually cut it up, but you're just sucking it whole.
So?
That is slightly horrifying.
I'm chewing. Fuck you. I gotta make it grotesque chewing sounds loud enough for you to hear over there. You know, I could do that.
Hey yo, fruit salad! Yummy, yummy.
Vegetable salad. Keep doing that.
Got him.
It's not yours. It's the. Oh yeah, that's really bad. You don't. Those are really expensive. It's like when you. Hey, everyone, give him a round of applause. You know what? No, it's too expensive.
You know, what if we enlarge the baguettes? We can have jousting wars.
Too late. We already
If
did
this
that
is just said again,
yesterday.
Adric, I am going to commit medical malpractice on you.
Too late. We already did it yesterday.
I honestly swear to you now.
Were you not there for the food wars last night?
No, I went the fuck to bed.
There was a lot of breading going on.
It was Ryder and Val. They were, they made 2 gigantic cheesy bacon cheeseburgers, and they started dueling with them in the arena. And then Val came out with a baguette lance and a toast shield.
Of course you fucking did.
And dueled it out.
Who won?
I don't remember, but it finished with Ryder launching the biggest the banana split sundae boat out at sea.
I'm actually kind of curious as to what
Are you sure it wasn't just something with Seymour to eat?
No, it was the world's biggest banana split sundae, and he launched it out to sea. If you don't believe me, you can ask Rex. He was the one who was pushing it.
I feel like this is polluting.
They wore it. The spell wore off. The spells wear off like within an hour. So all it was is, you know, just wait it out and then just go retrieve the plate or
The broom
whatever.
again. It's doing the broom stuff.
Mhm.
It's cleaning.
She would have a unique.
Yeah, except that one's actually doing a correct job, unlike the first one that we messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first one that
Hope it doesn't clean
Adric
my
got into a
food.
fight with.
The one that freaking took me for a witch's ride.
I'd recommend holding your plate close in case it decides to come to this table.
Oh my god, they found the giant milk. They found the giant milk.
Oh, was it milk? I thought it was water.
No, I think it was. Oh, there it goes. It's the broom stole the milk.
You could say, you know. So. Is Lenny having a stroke over there? What the fuck?
Sounds like it, yeah.
I have gathered the unique outlook.
I haven't had a line here before. Very good.
Listen, is it really that far-fetched that somebody that I would believe when somebody at the school says they're 2 years old? Like, is it far-fetched that that would be a possibility?
But no, we have to be 18 or older to come to this academy. But I don't know how they really determine that.
You need guiding. If you count Leanda and maybe.
No, that's weird because she was hundreds of years, like before.
Why?
She's like no idea what almost two.
I thought you'd catch it.
Well, yeah.
It's not the pair I want to be thrown at me.
Vampired a knee or whatever.
I kind of zoned out super hard there. What happened?
Any professor from either school, tell him Cassidy.
Yeah, but she's at least 18. Like, at least 18.
That's a peach, not the pear.
What are you doing?
That wasn't the joke. What?
That's
No, yeah, no, I got the joke as well. She's
Yeah.
in my
Stop
head.
fingering your fruit. God. What is going on here?
I thought he wanted a different
Well,
food
stop
for
sucking on your eggplant.
Yeah, fucking. I will suck on my eggplant as much as I want.
Am I too tired for this? I feel like I'm too tired for this.
Too tired?
Yeah, I know that
You hit the
feeling.
wall, Ashley, just like completely.
Did you guys do a lot of healing earlier?
Yes.
Yeah. No, it's not just the
Did you
healing,
forget
but
the
then we also had to do
entire?
everybody's equal
Well,
test as well.
our team fared out a little better than the other team, so that's why.
Man, this complimenting. You know, usually it's
Unfortunate.
well, no, if you walk up to an older woman.
How was it
We
equal?
don't know how we were being
by the
scored or
way?
anything.
Usually take it as a compliment. So
We took two
Our
teachers.
front line consisted of
yeah.
Augusta, Liang, Lux, Arbor,
Mason.
Gavin.
A lot of front line.
keeping the
Flora,
front line.
Flora and I ran
Which was good.
stealth, but once it was apparent that that wasn't necessary anymore, I went to range.
I'm sure you've made a couple things big in your time.
Mhm.
With
You'll get there.
Which was great because we had to fight Professor Barry and Professor Nisha and Professor Cassidy. We're just raining down swords, fire,
There's
ice,
also a
and everything
giant
else.
golem.
Giant
Yeah.
fucking golem.
It Yeah, did you guys get a go?
Giant
golem
sap
too?
golem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got a sap golem.
I wonder
Then it-
who summoned the sap golems? I don't even know.
Probably Professor Nisha.
Yeah, it was Professor Nisha. She summoned 2 of them, one on each front, and earth strided or tree strided between them to make sure to monitor them.
She did, yeah. I asked her, it's because she was the only healer of the 2 squads, so she needed to go back and forth.
Apparently, our team was the only one that took the professor's into custody.
Probably.
So
Oh,
we took
I
Professor.
had Professor Nisha in a pit.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Wait,
I had 2
how does
swords
that
to
work? She's an
refer,
earth
but,
mage. She could have just gotten herself out.
Yeah, well, I mean, there was Professor Cassius also running around fucking blasting his way of it, but, you know, that one moment I...
Oh, Professor Cassius is dead.
At one point, I saw that.
Ida killed Professor Cassius. She made sure.
Yeah,
I can't
she
believe
caught
he's
him.
dead.
She caught him. Apparently,
I mean,
cut
I was
his
just shooting the shit out of everyone.
cut his arterial. Is that what it was?
Actually,
Carotid.
I got a
Carotid.
blast of the
There it is.
elemental pretty much to the face. I should probably get that checked out.
If I don't find her, I'll probably go
Probably
better,
yes.
so.
Okay.
Okay.
If not, I might go to the water cave.
Magic.
You know, take
Good
a soak
luck.
tonight.
Goodbye.
Might go sit in the water.
I was actually thinking of the same.
You know, for a hot minute, I forgot we even had springs here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair, but I don't know if we're needed anyway, so. But I don't think don't forget to clean up your
Hey.
soup and...
Ah.
But yes, if you see anyone else, she was here earlier, but I believe.
Xavier, you haven't even touched your lobster.
She went to talk with the.
Yeah, I'm just not that hungry.
Then why'd you get a
Well, at
whole
least eat
lobster?
The straight baguette, please.
Because I thought I was hungry, and then I got it, and I had like 1 claw and like a chunk off the baguette, and then I realized I wasn't hungry.
Would you like a bit of apple? I could cut up some apple for you.
No, I'm good, thanks. I mean, I can't just grab like this whole bit of lemon and just.
What the
Oh.
fuck? Put that out of your mouth right now!
No, lemons are good. Yeah, lemons are good. They prevent scurvy.
You've never bit.
Okay.
Yeah,
You've never bit into a lemon before?
You've never had a lemon slice?
Just bite into a whole lemon.
Orange?
Yeah.
They're yellow!
No, those are lemons.
Hey, you didn't know that?
I thought it was oranges that helped with scurvy.
Oh,
it's
it's any fruit that has citric fruit. Any citric fruit. It's the citric acid. I think
Vitamin
that's.
citric,
But
yeah.
is it the citric
it's not
acid?
really that natural. It's
Natural.
you know, kind of sour
I
for a
was making
reason.
it seem like, oh, Ashley, don't you eat lemons this raw? No! No one does!
Don't put a little salt on them.
I mean, I'm not eating the rind.
I mean,
I had to spit the rind out, but
Go with the
no,
I
I'm
mean,
not eating the fucking
I like to
rind.
make lemonade.
Lemonade's nice, but that's diluted. This is just a raw lemon.
No, I mean like lemon juice.
Deeta, are you going anywhere after this?
I'll make sure
Yeah.
I catch back up with you.
Yeah, I was going to go to the springs. Oh.
Okay. I've got maybe 1 or 2 things to catch up with, and then I'll be there also.
Mhm.
Anyone want my lobster? Don't want it to get away. I'm not gonna eat it.
What the fuck?
Dude, you can
Huh?
You got a whole ass lobster and you just don't eat it? Like, what the hell?
I mean, I had a claw, sure. A claw.
So, how about
Yeah.
you
Alright,
extract all the meat, you cut it up, and put it in like the baguette and have like a lobster bisque sandwich like later.
Lobster sandwich.
I'm just not hungry.
Why are you hungry?
Everyone just hit the wall today.
Yeah, I'm just not hungry.
No, wait, damn it.
Sure,
Let
sure,
me be
sure,
a-
I got it.
Oh, thanks, I appreciate it.
He was a
Do you want some shredded lobster in your mac and cheese there, Deeta?
No, I'm already done. I'm almost done with it anyway.
Probably be
so-
delicious.
I know it would, but it's already done. I'm just like on the last few.
I watched it all.
I'm gone.
Every last bit.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go
You
probably wander around by
you
the
mentioned
dorm
it too
area,
late.
Have a good one, Rudy.
Where was he going?
Yeah, it's a bit like that.
Try to get other Ignis since he's over
Went to the
here. I
dorms.
can walk around because I'm done eating.
Is he going to bed?
You said go to the war room. Or
Nah, he's just going back to the Dome Island.
Okay.
I mean, the foghorn hasn't gone off yet, so we're still not restricted from being on campus at this point.
Devil, you always eat your lobster. What's going on?
Are you okay? Is there a reason why you're not hungry?
I'm fine.
Did you?
I feel most of my.
I'm just not hungry.
You got nuts in the tummy?
Thanks for the concern, but
Actually, didn't get to do much. But,
nah, just not feeling that hungry today.
But I have a Professor K's getting be a tutor here in a few weeks, and I'm trying to.
Now you're just playing with it. That's...
Practice when I can.
Trying to make more appetizing.
Oh yes, nothing says appetizing than your food talking back to me.
When the food starts discussing whether or not I should eat it still, I mean...
Please,
that kinda
eat
makes it
me!
weird.
Eat me!
Ooh.
Please eat me! I am delicious!
Shiny.
You alright, Ashley? Alright, hun, I'm gonna go enlarge his teacup and look for Ignis. If you are still eating, I'll be back. What?
Yeah.
I'll probably be at the beach training.
Why do I suddenly feel like saying, eat me, Davro, eat me all night long? In like
Oh.
a weird, like voice.
What?
Like in a sing-song voice. Just coming into my head for a second. I don't know why.
Different connotations and out of context.
Don't play magic at the table. That's
We're
rude.
still on that magic shit.
Okay.
I always got told off whenever I did magic at the table.
I technically have to. Sometimes I have to.
The banner or?
Well, why the fuck? Most of the time, why are you bringing weapons to the table? I mean, sure, I've still got mine on, but.
You read. Yeah, I noticed that a bit ago. Why the banners from Ignis
Anyway,
seem to
Ashley,
be, like,
let's go have a talk.
Oh, the side. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Oh, wrong.
Those raw colors. I wonder how that happened.
Wrong set of.
Maybe they wanted to include you in Ignis for a second.
Still got you up there.
Is that what the talk is about?
Oh, probably.
I think so.
I'm joking, Esme. I have no idea what it is.
Where are they gonna...
First, Esme finds out about Rex's secret replacement Esme, and now they find out that... the copycat.
Oh, the copycat.
I want to give my back to Gavin, so hello.
I don't know.
We have room in Ardenvale.
Do you? I thought you were full. No. It's a whole 6 members, so...
Well, I mean, Linux talking about trying to take Mason onto Vanguard, so...
Yeah, not happening.
I'll steal him, kidnap, I believe were the words.
I don't think it's even possible.
Well, I know that Augusta wants to transfer over to Gallon, so they could do more, like,
Understandable.
team-based.
Team-based.
Imagine having a squad.
Jay was removed from our squad
Mason.
and haven't seen him
Oh.
in a while now, actually.
Oh, he went to General and then never seen again.
That's a concerning statement.
I mean, he's still around. He's just, I guess he's just waiting for him. I think I missed the news. I think he already went home.
I know his family has had a lot of health problems. He's had to leave campus multiple times to go.
Maybe it's a similar situation to that. That one classmate of yours that came to say goodbye during the ball, during the dance.
No, you're right.
Possibly. Regardless, we do have one slot. Granted,
Ardenvale has had 5 members for the longest time, so I'm pretty sure
We really got used as well. We're here with 4. Then we got by. So I guess we're on the same. It is. Yeah, you can smile out.
What are they talking about down there? Please don't make things worse, Cortez. Just leave him alone. Pretty sure he's heard enough of it.
Cadet Deeta, you should have been spying on people. It's not really kind of you to do that.
Just making sure that nothing bad was going to happen, that was all. I can't hear what they're saying anyway.
I'm going to ask. Come with me, actually. Come on.
Oh?
Me, you, let's go. We're going to have a talk. And I believe, with Cortez as well. Let's hurry. Come on.
Coming.
Oh, well, you found her.
Let's go, come on.
Was I being looked for?
Yes, you were. Funny enough.
Oh. Okay.
I'll talk to Cassius now.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
literally going to go talk to him now. Just go back
Okay,
to the dorms,
cool.
go get your food.
Let's go.
No, they're
Oh.
not in there.
Oh.
Come with me then. I'm trying to hurry up so we can actually catch them before they run off. I go, wait out here for a moment. Please go in, but be slow when you walk in, going backwards. if
Yeah,
you can.
I've been told that the trick door is still, yeah.
Yes, it's.
And it's not him.
Speak
That,
it, there we go.
no.
Right.
It's more like if you leave it alone, he might let those
Go on,
feelings
cadet.
of anger sit a little too long. So I
Which
just let
is
him talk.
why. Come on. Come on.
Yes, sir.
If it comes up, you let him talk about it. Don't talk at him. Let him talk.
Yes.
Do not bring it up yourself.
He came
Okay?
up to me
Pretty
today,
much it. He's
so
tried.
this time.
He's tired of people
Okay.
lecturing him, so let him speak, really.
Okay. Good. So, it seems that's actually kind of self-revolving, resolving, so that's good.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
That's good.
We will need to tell the other cadets this too, just in case. Okay, next question. Be completely honest with me. Have either of you heard about the existence of a third vial of demon ichor?
Third.
A third.
I didn't even know about the first.
I didn't
two.
have a total count, no. The first one Val
Okay.
had. I don't know where that one went, but apparently it got in Lux's hands. Didn't know there were multiple samples.
I don't know. This is the new to me. I don't know anything.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. Thank you very much. Do you have anything else for them?
Not currently, no.
All right. All I ask from here is that you keep your ears open, and we'll just keep being smart about the Jamie situation, okay? Okay. Dismissed.
You'll understand soon enough.
Ah, well, that answers that question. I assume the professor is still with him.
Correct. Professor Nisha and Professor Cassius.
Could have went worse.
Question now is just, do I catch it Professor alone?
Rex, putting pretty much providing roadblocks on both ends of the library.
Holy shit. Oh my god. And just take a while and take a moment to just because oh, those are real tears, by the way. But earlier I kind of okay. God, when you're so into character, method act, and suddenly you end up crying when your character's just supposed to be crying. Ugh. Oh my god, he came out of the closet. Noodle clones, thank you. And Noxus, thank you too. Thanks for following. Y'all are rad. Sorry I don't check chat often, guys. Sometimes I forget to, because I get so involved. But trying to get better at it. Also, Detective, I don't know if you're still here or not, but I don't know who we're talking about, and thanks for thinking that it's interesting. Don't know. But yeah. Pop. Okay. Do I still have the sad face? Yes, yes I do. Poor cute little sad face. Oh, hold on. and get my backpack and my swimsuit and put it in there. Ow. As I punch my fourth dimensional chair. Nice. So now I can just change at the hot springs. Yeah. Oop. Ooh. I have a plan today. Using the hot springs today. And we're practicing jumping. I'm going to practice jumping today. I'm going to fall into the water. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. You're not going to get scared. We're going to overcome this. The water can't hurt you. Well, the water can hurt you, but we're not falling from such a height that it can hurt us. The water is there to break our fall. We're getting used to the feeling. Get used to the feeling of falling. Oh no, I'm psyching myself out now. Oh, I don't want to do this now. Hello.
There you are.
Yes?
Hello.
Hmm?
Nothing. I was just wondering where you went off to.
I went to go get my backpack and my swimsuit, and I was going to just walk around for a while. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I just did. I dropped off some stuff inside the cave.
I was hoping to practice falling today. Get used to the feeling. The water can't.
Did you want to go in?
So I was just going to walk off the edge and into the water or jump off. I don't know. I'm starting to second guess myself now.
Well, if you need me there to catch you, then I will.
I don't want to hurt you if I fall on you, so you don't have to catch me. Just stay close.
Catching you is easy, you're not very heavy.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Only if you're comfortable.
I'm going to jump off anyway, or I'm determined, I think. I don't know. I feel blah. I don't know. It's just been a day.
That it has.
Figure it out once I get there, I guess. Well, how I feel about it.
I haven't seen Lux. I was looking for him.
Hey.
Have you guys seen Lux?
We're heading to the water.
We're looking for Linux. Have you seen him?
To relax.
No.
Last I saw, he was with Nerali and Vivina, so.
Gavin, are you okay?
Gavin, have you seen Linux?
Gavin, you're doing the crab walk. Are you okay?
Yes. Am I?
There you go.
Linux. I have not seen him since.
Try the roof. I don't know. They went to go somewhere quiet to talk. Last I saw. During dinner.
Try the waterfall. Apparently everyone's there.
Oh, really? Party at the waterfall, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay, have fun. I'm not going there.
At least before the
you got
dinner bell, there was like 8 people
Something
there.
wrong with the waterfall?
It's high.
At the top of the cliff.
Oh.
Also, good job again today.
Of course. Is there...
Your orders were a little bit
there
hard to
anything
hear.
else to say?
Oh, I was going to say, your orders were a little bit hard to hear over the all the commotion and the spells and stuff. So, maybe use a loud spell or something to make yourself be better heard.
I'll have to train my voice to be louder then.
Maybe.
I don't know if we necessarily have the materials here and are free to use them to make such a thing.
But
I'd have to ask one of the other Narc people to make it anyway.
Maybe.
I'm not particularly well versed with air type magic.
I don't. I think I can look into the spell then for you. Maybe I can make a jewel.
Ultimately,
maybe I can make a
dissemination of orders
necklace?
would be better, especially because she shouldn't have to run to the front lines to get the information down.
Well, I volunteered. Oh God!
Hey,
You scared me.
Hello.
Hi, you just popped. Your...
How you doing?
Did you do something with your hair?
Pick another one.
Yeah, he put it up.
Alright, fair enough.
Like I was saying, maybe I can look into making an enchanted necklace with that spell on it for you. So.
I would be
New
much
bracelets,
obliged
you
if you
know.
would do that for me.
Get rid of these ones already. Seriously, wearing these all the time.
For you, I would say. For you, I would say to make it better, easier, probably condense it more into a ring instead of a bracelet.
On my offhand.
But. Okay.
Oh well. I'm gonna check the waterfall and then I'll head to the cave.
Maybe he's at the beach? Maybe.
No.
Perhaps.
Wait. Maybe if I stay away from the edge? Okay.
No one up after all.
Just wanted to see it just once. As long as I stay away from the edge. Oh wow.
It's not that bad at the top though.
No, this is actually beautiful. Nope, I'm staying here. I'm not so crazy enough to jump onto a log and probably fall over a waterfall. Hell no.
It's a nice overlook too.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it.
Sees the whole stadium.
I can see why
It's
people
also a
like it up
zipline.
here. Yeah, fuck that, no. It's very peaceful up here. Calm.
It's kind of like Vivina's room, all the moss and plants.
Really?
Yeah, her bed is just a thing of moss.
Well, it does make sense. She's kind of a giant spider, so... Does she sleep in? Wait. When she goes to sleep, does she just, like, turn into a spider? Or is she...
True form, I would guess, while she's sleeping. Either a spider, big spider, little spider, medium spider. Depends on probably how she feels.
Spidre. She's just a big araña. Empty?
Yeah.
She took off her uniform. She had her bathing suit underneath. Put it in her bag. And put her backpack there.
You good back there?
Yeah.
Okay, making sure.
I had my
on the pop around the
bathing
corner mid.
I had my bathing suit underneath the
Oh,
clothes. All
right,
I
you
did was take
guys-
it off.
You're right. I forget you can do that.
Yes. Won't the Evershine get hot?
That's fine with me. It's not really. It's actually not bad either way. No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay. I wanted the other blue ones, but the sign said they were Cool Ranch, but when I got them, they were salt and vinegar. I don't know what a vinegar is, but...
who knows? Did you want some?
Oh, I'm good. I overheat easy if I'm drinking and then in the water. Pass out.
Oh, right.
Smaller
Naturally
body.
warm anyway, so it doesn't really...
Mm. I guess I can start from there on that one.
You could, yes.
I guess if I wanted to go higher, I would have to go through the webbing. I don't think the Venus family would like that question.
It's fine. I think she put it there as a buffer. You know, it traps some of the steam in. It'll probably put itself for grow back anyways if she puts it. Considering people were jumping through last time.
Yeah?
I think there's... Well, they just wanted to be close to you.
No, I don't want to get the chips wet.
The last few days of classwork and training and stuff, I haven't seen you a lot, so...
Bruh. 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 Yeah, hug.
You're kind of under the water. Oh.
No, having friends was hard.
Yeah, me neither.
Didn't really have any back at home, so.
What, you're not used to all the classmates in your class?
They're not friends. They're just And besides, the air class is small compared to the others, so we don't have that many.
True. I mean, dark class is also kind of small.
I mean, yeah, we
Lot
do
of
outnumber
fire,
them, but
lot of ice, well, water. So, who's your friends then? Any of the Ascension?
I thought Jamie was, but I think he hates me now.
No, I don't think he does. He's just confused. Feels like everybody is friends with Rudy, even though they know what he's done, when most people understand and realize that, yes, what he did was messed up. It was selfish, but at the same time, he didn't see it that way until it was shown to him that it was. I think Rudy, looking back at his actions and conversations and playing them back in his head now that he has the point of view of the damage it caused, was terrified of what he had done.
Notice he's still hanging around Maggie though, so...
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I saw them talking
Considering it was a group of...
yesterday morning. So...
yeah, in the
saw
morning.
them.
Everybody was kind of trapped though, so it's not like we could have gone anywhere.
No, I mean like before morning announcements, when they were late. I saw they were talking in the common room before I left. I didn't try to eavesdrop, but I overheard he was apologizing. But still.
Fortunately, too little, too late. Maggie realized that either option that she had was not ready for a relationship with her, and she herself wasn't ready for one. She's very open and likes to make people happy all the time. It's just how she is.
She's the kind who thinks about others before herself. I've noticed.
Exactly. She wants to make everybody happy if it's possible.
But in making so, she
A little
makes
too
herself
openly.
unhappy.
Only if things like this happen. Which does when she's as flirtatious as she is. Sometimes people get the wrong idea. Just usually where Lux and I have to step in sometimes just to make sure things don't escalate. That's kind of the only reason both Lux and I have marks on our files for fighting.
Bodyguards.
Some people don't know how to accept no from a woman. And
bodyguards for the maiden.
sometimes... Yeah.
Val said some very hurtful things about her the other day. They scolded him for it.
Yeah, Val doesn't care about other people.
He says that, and he acts that, but I don't think that's true.
Well, eventually we'll have to
It's
decide
more
differently
like,
then.
It feels more like he's making everybody else hate him on purpose, so he says all of these bad things on purpose, knowing that it pisses people off. Because he wants, for some reason, people to hate him. I don't know why, but...
Well, it's working, and he's getting what he wants, so not my
Yeah.
problem. I've stopped trying with Val a long time ago.
Yeah, that's not a project I don't know, I'm not touching.
And I wouldn't want you to.
But... Nope. Ugh. Hello, hand? What are you doing? I still say that for everything and all of the stupid, rotten things he's said and done, he's never once done wrong by me, so... In fact, he told me that out of anybody at GMA, I was the only one he respected.
Probably because you don't test his ideals.
I mean, yes, I do. He just laughs. And he agrees. I told him that deep down, inside of all that muck and ickiness. There's somewhat of a beating heart down there. They just have to go through a crucible and a half to get to it. And he just laughed and said, "Ha, yes." Yeah, but what do I know?
You always scare me when you start speaking from underneath the water. Then I remember.
Did you forget that I have a water spell? I mean, not a water spell, an air spell. Bleh.
Water bubble. Air bubble. Same thing.
I was planning on using it today if Flora needed to use the sleep spores. Since I was supposed to stay close to her. If she released the sleep spores on the professors, I was going to use the air mask bubble and like try to take them down. I don't know what I was going to do.
Could have also blown the air towards them. Her spores farther ranged.
Yeah, I didn't want to. You know, there could have been the possibility of
dissipate them.
Yeah, didn't want to spread it out. So, but it turns out we didn't need to use
As lovely as it is you leaning there, I'd like to at least see your beautiful face.
No. No.
That's all you are right now. It's just a face in the water.
Blah. That is.
Why so sad?
Huh? Oh, because I probably have the wrong. Yep, I do. Or that one. Better. I don't have proper control.
Now,
of
did you want to? Did you want to hop off there? It's not very far.
Can I put it off more? Probably not.
Okay, but in exchange.
Exchange what?
Never mind. We can talk after. I was going to say, in exchange, we're going to have a talk. That is a little bit more serious than I normally am.
Okay.
It's nothing bad. Promise.
You say that, but Cortez being serious.
I always have, to a degree.
Oh, you can easily. That what? Hello? You can climb. You can just walk up this rock. This is very disconcerting. Oh, okay. Apparently, okay. Slippery rocks. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Be careful, there's moss up top.
Okay. I think.
Deeta, love.
Yeah.
Are you
I
good?
don't. No. No. The geometry up here is very finicky.
Just be careful with the moss. It's not that far up. Hey, Jin.
Okay.
Just concentrate and jump.
There's a guard following me for some reason.
There's a what?
Well,
There's
the
a guard following.
thing just rang, so they're probably making sure you're not straying off the path.
No, they've been following me for like a half an hour.
Tell them not to.
Asked them and they said it was none of my concern.
If they're following and stalking you, I think it is. Unless it was under orders, then I don't know.
Can't even do anything. Just don't be surprised if a guard walks through here.
Okay.
Hi. Hello.
He's still talking. Okay. Alright.
I spy
One,
with my eyes
two.
a beautiful maiden.
Dude.
Whoosh. Well,
Did it-
congratulations, you jumped past me.
Yeah?
Was it exciting? Even if it was a little scary?
No.
Are you sure? Can you shave? Hopefully the water's not too deep.
Oh, it's the
You do it
nauseous. This is the nauseous feeling afterwards. It's like the stomach doesn't. That feeling sucks. Like the feeling of
Why
like
don't you come sit back at the water then?
the whole world bottoming out
What
and
parts?
there's nothing underneath you, like when your stomach just like goes up into your throat and
When you hit a bump on the wagon, yeah.
Have you ever fallen from very high?
Fallen out of a tree or two.
Then you know like that while you're in mid-air and falling,
The sinking
like that,
feeling.
Yeah, that. Oh, I hate that feeling. But that's I feel like I have to get over it.
It's not gonna go away fully. Even I get that, and I'm not scared of climbing top of a tree to set a trap.
It's not just that, it's just I have to stop associating it with the memories.
You got this. I'm here for you.
No, you are. Just don't know about myself. I slipped
You
off. I slipped off. One more time. Okay.
Come on, jump to me.
Oh, stop it. Okay. Target. Okay.
Good job. technically you're kind of, high up right now, because the ground is technically underneath us pretty far.
Yeah, but you know what it's the same as if I was floating.
I know.
That's why I picked here, because I knew that the floor wouldn't
Have
hurt.
you ever thought about floating slowly down?
Not from a high place, because it requires a lot more
Would
mana.
you?
The higher it is, the more I have to expel.
True.
So, but I have tried it, but it's more exhausting than anything. I think it's viable.
I mean, yeah, it looks so intense though. You've already jumped.
Oh. Wait, did Jamie go out of the barrier after the foghorn?
It goes out briefly and then it goes back in. Well, technically, but the hot springs are not off limits.
No,
they go back in.
All right.
Now, if he was to leave through the pathway that connects it, then yes, that'd be in trouble.
Well, if he said that there's a guard following him, so I doubt that he's
There
going
was.
to actually
He
do
left.
anything.
He walked out a few minutes ago. And the guard was behind him about 10 feet.
I can see why he was angry. I would be angry too if I was being followed. Oh!
Same.
Yo!
Unless it was you.
It's in a damp, dark cave. Sucks.
That's because it's nice and closed.
Yeah, well, it just sucks. Why can't we, like, in a nice, like, in-pool kind of thing? Why do we gotta be in a cave? A damp cave with spiders' webs hanging over our heads.
Well, there are the other hot
could go to
springs
the-
outside, but
I can't
exactly.
go in there with Cortez or Davro, and it would just be us.
We can yell over the hill, I guess, and see if we can communicate that way, but that won't work.
Oh, woe is us. We would not be able to see such beauty. Oh, shame.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, you wanna come up in the floaty?
No.
It's a lot of fun. That's why I always bring it.
Kinda missed me jumping from up there, trying to practice falling.
Oh yeah?
Didn't like it.
That's fun.
Are you getting better at that, are you, Deeta?
Still feel nauseous every time. I hate it.
It's a shame.
See, you guys did the smart thing and brought 6 by the look of it. Should have done that.
I only drank some of the bottle if you want some.
There's like
In
half
fact,
a bag.
If you would, you
also.
could also cool it off. Because it's starting to get warm because of the water.
I mean, if you bring it over,
I made
sure,
sure
I've
there's
got
no
a-
water
I've-
in it
I've
so
got a
the
real
chips
good
aren't
comfort
soggy.
spot here now, I think.
Ah, fair enough.
Also, Jamie went by just like 5 minutes ago, and apparently, there's a guard following him now, shadowing him.
Yeah, no, we knew that from when we were sitting on the Phoenix statue and he walked by and the guard was trying to look surreptitious, like he was hiding behind one of the pillars following him.
Like,
you want some?
Kind of hard when you're wearing armor.
It's okay. I already
Yeah.
had my fill of them.
And the staff on his back sort of sticks
have
up a
some.
fucking mile.
Half a bag, or that's how much is left.
Okay, I can work with that.
You know, Davro,
For being one of the water people, I assumed you'd be able to swim better.
I can swim perfectly fine, thanks. I mean, I swim pretty fucking fast.
I thought you just ice over the water.
Nah. It gets real complicated because you have... If you're icing it, right, and distributing the surface area to actually hold yourself above the water, it takes a lot.
It's good to say. You'd have to put a lot of mana into keeping that frozen, especially if he decides to stop moving.
Yeah. I'd have to snap freeze a large quantity of water in an area large enough to support my weight so that it didn't just collapse under that or wash away or melt instantly. It gets... That would be a big mana drain on me.
Although, if Coretta or Lux was to cast their light spell on you and make you faster, you could probably run across the water with barely freezing just the points you needed. In an emergency.
I already slightly freeze the ground enemy anyway when I'm running. So, I mean...
Oh, you would be faster on land.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd have to... I mean, you could theoretically run on water if you had, like, some... like, leather boots, maybe, that were... the soles were very wide to distribute your weight, but... then you got to figure out exactly how hard and much muscle you would need on your legs to be able to lift your feet up off the water because of the surface tension. Like having boat shoes or something.
Wouldn't you be able just to... Wouldn't you just be able to, like, preempt it and cast a freezing spell? Ooh. Cast a freezing spell in front of you, creating just like this small pathway that you can run on? Just temporary?
Yeah, again, large amount of mana required for a lot of that kind of stuff.
Even for like
you
half
saw
an
the
inch?
Augusta, even that amount of frost was barely enough to freeze a small area at a time.
Shimmy myself back a bit.
I see. Just, I guess different elements require different mana outputs.
Sagonese now.
If any of you could pick another element to be, what would you pick?
Lightning, so it doesn't fucking hurt when someone electrocutes me. So I know what to do with it.
Deeta?
I don't know.
Dark.
You'd fit a dark.
Really? Dark? Yeah. Actually, no, that's on brand. You seem the type.
I mean, dark is my secondary, but I wouldn't exactly choose it.
All the students that we have in our courses, they have something that's either tricky, almost unseen, and it would be a lot easier for me to remove a target in a hunt than a loud fire spell.
Fire doesn't have to be loud.
It doesn't, but when it catches things on fire, it becomes louder. It's obvious, it's bright. It's a flourish.
That's what I was gonna say.
But on that note, I take things out with style.
Yeah, I'm unfortunately not able to really show my entire kit here on the campus. What with the fact that, we don't really
I think I'd say water.
Water?
You can do a lot with water.
You can, yeah.
I'd say water just purely because our academy is surrounded by it. It'd be easier to get around by.
Well, besides that, I didn't even consider that as an option, but no. I was thinking more of utility-wise.
Depends what you're trying to do with it.
Well, there's many a times that things have caught on fire that I've just accidentally made worse because I just blew air into it, so that's not helping. And I would
I mean,
it depends.
found
If you're
myself.
trying to
You could always learn.
Yeah, you suck the
I
air
found
from it, you
myself.
don't blow air onto it.
Exactly. Learn to pull air.
Yeah, pull air from around the fire to stifle it, as opposed to push air at it to try and blow it out. Unless you've got a almighty blowing capability, you're probably not going to put out a tree.
No,
but if you
that's
sample the air from around a tree away,
nowhere near.
it's going to go out.
Maybe one
Yet
of
to
the
be
top
seen.
air students,
And
but I'm nowhere near.
Given the hunt, yeah, no.
Yeah. Then again, it's also whether or not you find it easier to push air than you do to pull it. It's the same for me, that I find it difficult to do things with actual water. Freezing stuff, that's fine. Like lowering water temperature and dealing with it that way, in my element. Actual water, like making a construct or pushing water and all that, I find terribly fucking difficult.
Can you find a in between, like a slush state that you can practice on?
Yeah, sort of. I mean, I've
Snow?
been practicing. It's how I did the rose thing at the ball.
Have you tried working? Have you tried working with snow?
With snow. I mean, I do sort of leave.
Well,
the
snow is
snowflakes
more
in the air, but I think
air.
it's just the moisture condensing real fast.
It's just
yeah.
air infused into the ice. So. But I was thinking more water, for healing, since there's water in the body, you'd be able to manipulate it better.
That's what I use.
Mm-hmm.
Like, although in
If
my
I
case
wanted to
it's more
make
that
the
I'm
sun better
focused
in
on
my
liquid.
doing
skill,
stuff.
I would go an earth element, seeming as they seem to be.
Yeah,
a
the
lot
most
of
compatible
healing
for that kind of
comes
thing.
from- Yeah, a lot of earth
Yeah.
spells.
I'm more worried about doing stuff to people's blood, in all fairness.
Yeah. My God.
Technically kind of counts
Does
like,
blood-
like a water.
Wait. Does blood
Does blood
is
magic
blood magic?
exist?
No. No, I know it exists, but is that the
Yeah, blood
viable?
magic exists, but
Is that the viable choice?
I don't know. I haven't looked into blood magic, and it's normally
No, I
looked
mean like
very poorly upon.
if we could change our affinity.
I think that's something
don't
that
know
just
if blood
comes
is
with
an
different
affinity.
races. Yeah. I'd ask Victor. Really, it might be a dark affinity thing.
Oh.
Might be dark affinity,
But
could be
I
water
think it's
affinity. Like there's in between.
Wait, what?
Like
It's a dark affinity thing?
Could be.
can be earth
Don't know if it's
affinity.
tied to that.
So
True.
I can
You could technically.
Oh.
See,
I
I'm
was
more
going to
worried
say,
if
you
they
could
took the
technically
thing if
put
I had to give someone an embolic aneurysm. That would be kind of scary.
Well, instead
I'm
of putting
thinking
an
more
air bubble
healing
around
terms,
somebody's
buddy.
mouth, she could stop the air.
Yeah, no.
I could
that was
technically
a-
pull
that was
air
a
out
kinda
of someone's
healing thing.
lungs and collapse them.
Well, no, the other nasty one is you force an air bubble into someone's blood, and at that point, when it hits the heart or the brain,
That's
it
a
doesn't know
little
what to do.
too. Yeah, no.
We could give her nail weapons instead of daggers that have a core hollowed out, and when she stabs somebody, she
What,
could
you
push
mean a
air into it.
syringe? Yeah, just
Basically.
yeah, just syringe someone. Yeah.
Hmm.
You guys really want me
You're a
just to
lethal
be
weapon,
an
Deeta.
assassin? I mean, I don't
I
like
mean, if you were
it.
going to assassinate someone, that would be the best way to do it.
And look, that's what I was all trained for. You think I was
Well,
trained how to do
I was-
anything helpful for another person?
No.
I mean, if you wanted to be an assassin and you knew blood magic, the best thing to do would be to crush. There's a particularly small vein up in your head.
Oh,
that
I
if
know
you
that.
crush
It's
it,
in the temple.
The blood flow doesn't work. Yeah, you crush
It's in
that
the
one,
temple.
I think you would have to train for a long time to do that.
Yeah, no, we went down a
I
dark path, didn't
don't
we?
ask how I already know
It
about
might
that.
have to already be a wound or be open to magic mana touching it in order to. Because when I fought Victor, the only thing he was able to pull from magic from my blood was any open wound.
You cauterized yourself, didn't you?
Yes, because he was pulling actively from that open wound.
Fucking bastard. Fucking hate people.
It was either that or pass out from blood loss.
Which you did anyway.
Passing out, man. Cauterization can be even worse than that.
It's fine. I was still able to fight. Exactly. I just basically started singeing the wound just enough. It was less of a cauterize and more of a heating up the blood to clot it quicker.
Maybe we should get off the more macabre topics.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel that your defense went? How did you hold out?
We captured all of our teachers, or 2 out of 3. So
most of them. Professor Nisha just kind of dipped away and went back to yours, I believe.
But we got our golem down and we captured the other 2 professors, so I think we won.
How did you prevent them getting into the med bay?
Barriers and lots of big people like Liang, Augusta.
They just had a shit ton of tanks. That's all they had. We were kind of the off branch of the tanks.
Well, technically speaking, they did break through our ranks. Technically speaking, they did break through our ranks. We just got them down before they got to the medical doors. The big
We could have just dropped
golem
our
thingy.
and just let them try to get through the lock.
I mean, there's this. What was they saying? The knock spell will get anyone through the lock.
You can do the knock spell, or if you're strong enough of a spell to break the magic.
Now,
forcibly.
I'm confused.
Or the silly thing is you just break the door, because if a door is locked magically, right, and you can't open it that way, you just pop the hinges out and then the door just comes away.
Well, I think the lock extends to the entirety of the door once you attach it.
No, I'm slightly confused. The golem thing that was attacking us. Was it rock or was it wood? Wooden.
Morbid pool conversation, yeah.
It was made of stone.
It was made of stone. Okay.
It's okay.
But the whole day trying to help people, but yeah, we had to
Yeah,
because
I
for
kept
some
blowing
reason
pieces of it off my shots.
Because for some reason,
yeah,
like half the time I kept mistaking it for wood, and I was about to say why don't we just set it on fire? But
it's like don't even worry about my thinking, Steve.
that
I
wouldn't
believe
have
it had a
wor-
fire core.
That, and also Professor Cassidy was also like using fire all around it. So
Face
Mhm.
paint.
Wait, do you have this? I don't think you have this right now, do you?
starting to get worried.
No, it
Like
it
there's
broke
only
out on
one
the
way in
island.
or out of
I blew it too hard.
there, right? Unless he hasn't come back.
I mean,
Is
I
he
could get
okay?
up off of the float
He already left.
and go and try
He went
and see
back
if
this
I
way?
could freeze up a
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he walked past us while me and you were
inside it
alone.
to make it work.
Oh, okay. I
again
didn't
to a
see it.
degree,
Okay, good.
But it wouldn't be easy.
I don't wait
Grab pull.
The pull. Oh, pull. Pull. Okay. Hello. Emotional
Hello.
support Deeta at your service. What's up?
There you go. Are you awake? Are you awake? Are you awake?
Actually, Flora just knocked out Professor Cassidy. She didn't. That
Yeah,
was
but then
very,
whoever
actually,
like
quick. I
tied
saw
him
her.
up forgot to unarm him, and so he woke up and started attacking us from behind. So we had to literally knock him out, like hurt him.
Yeah.
A free flank.
Yeah.
Well, apparently he doesn't need to hold his weapon. It's a focus, which they didn't realize.
Mhm.
That even though they had tied him up and his weapon was not reachable from his hands, he didn't need to touch it.
Like you and your gun?
Sort of, yeah. It's a focus.
Is he the poor bastard that steals your gun at some point? That's gonna be
Technically-
They laugh.
Technically, my gun is just a really fancy wand.
Yeah.
It really is. I could cast, other spells through it. It just makes things more pinpoint than a normal wand.
I think it's sick as fuck.
I technically could have taken out two of the professors when they weren't looking. I almost blew up Professor Barian, but his shield is just way too strong.
I got him from above.
I shot Professor Cassius so many fucking times, that poor bastard.
Yeah, and then I just snuck up on him and basically told him if he had moved, she would have cut through his artery.
Yeah.
Captured him, I guess.
Don't do that.
It was a
funny.
good one, you know?
Professor Barian made the shield all the way around him, and then he was trying to catch his breath, but then I called out his name. He looked up, and I just winded his face.
Yeah, I did the same to Professor Nisha. I called her out, and she looked up, and then I shot her.
Doesn't matter how good your defense is if you can't defend up, then.
Professor Cassidy had the same thing. He was channeling a spell and he couldn't move, so I shot a bunch of rounds behind him and blew him towards Arbor, and he got punched in the face.
Ah, nice. See, I would have gone melee, but as soon as I grabbed the gun just for safety's sake. As soon as I saw it was Professor Cassius, I'm like, I can't go melee. Because maybe he starts coming down here with any electricity going, I'm gonna fry myself.
I was not going down there to fight Professor Barian with all of his armor. Professor Cassidy with literally raining down flames in front of him.
Yeah, he had like this rain fire spell that was literally raining like fireballs from the sky. We had to all like take cover.
That's terrifying.
And I know as hard as Lux can punch, Professor Nisha would put me out in one hit.
Yeah, no, she's terrifying when she actually decides.
I don't know how she's deceptively strong, being able to just pull earth from the ground and wrap it around her hands.
Yeah, that's an earth mage for you. You use Mother Nature as your ally. I mean, technically,
either way, I think everyone did pretty well.
Technically, Professor Shulin can make a hurricane and make that work for him.
I would have been actually kind of scared if Professor Selene was here had shown up for this.
Yeah, I would have been very.
Or Professor Carver.
Especially if they were on the same team.
Carver
Carver
should not be allowed. Carver shouldn't be allowed to
Considering
participate.
how high he could jump, yeah, he wouldn't care about the blockade.
Yeah, no, Professor Carver wouldn't be allowed to participate because then it wouldn't be fair at all for us. He'd be like the final boss.
Professor Wicks would be a problem also because she would just walk through most of it and start melting everyone.
Okay, Professor Carver and Professor
They'd
Wicks would be
probably
like
tell her not
the
to be.
end dungeon boss raid.
Tough.
True.
So no wonder you fire students are so bloody tough. What with Professor Wicks being the way she is.
Yeah, you either survive or you don't make grades.
Only the strong survive.
There is only
the smarts,
not marginals.
And then you have Professor Sulain, who is literally he's like the equivalent of a liberal arts teacher. Versus like more instead of a military.
The problem
instructor.
with the difference is that some of us fire students need that to act as a way to figure out how to control some things. Sometimes we just ignite. Yes, actually. That spell that I learned while I was here, Professor Wicks literally took me in the cave and, well, was very demeaning in order to get my anger.
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
she knows my files, so she
literally
brought up everything.
She literally insulted you and beat you up to the point that you just went apeshit and ignited.
Yeah, no, that's both sorts.
Yeah, I got angry enough that the flames produced. At which point she swapped her style and told me to figure out how to control it now that I have it lit.
Shit's whack, yo.
So how did she know that you would burst into flame in the first place? What if it didn't work and you just
You know what?
got
It sounds
angry?
like a reasonable
Conversations before we did training. She knew what she was doing. She was studying me before, trying to figure out where you guys heading.
We're going
Yeah,
back.
go
I'm
back.
getting a little tired.
Oh, is it almost time?
Probably will also.
Oh yeah, it is. It is almost time. Those
We'll be in the
second.
common rooms if anything tonight.
Mm.
Mm.
There's like a minute or so left before the other.
Come on, Dad, let's go.
Before the moon touches the sky. Yeah.
Mm.
Uh,
Okay, whatever you said there, but
Alright,
you
have fun, you
two.
two.
It was when the moon hits the sky, something, something, something amore.
Exactly.
Sounds Eosian.
Actually, I thought it was Rush. The Federation of Rush. Again, thank you, Nanny, for being there. I didn't expect to cry.
I told you I care for you. And I mean it.
I know you do. It's just new.
Yeah,
Somebody
this.
else out
Well,
instant.
a little bit. Somewhat. Well, before. I mean,
Someone
it's
other
different.
than my parents. Looking out for my well-being. Yeah. Alright, and Professor Sulain, so.
I had to talk with Maggie.
Hmm?
Well, you know how we were during the first few years of school.
Mm-hmm.
And even when we came here, it was sort of on and off.
Noticed. Which actually...
Yeah.
I'm still confused, even if you've already explained it to me. Why did you choose me over Maggie? She's a bombshell.
Maggie...
She's more your type than...
No, there are differences between me and Maggie that it would not have worked out. Differences in our lifestyles and what we have in store for us in the future and what we want in the future. And it would lead us to different places.
There would be no reason...
I still really care for her. And I will be there to support her. We share a bond.
Yeah. You can... I mean... Anybody attentive enough can tell. Which again begs the question on my end. You could have had any other girl. You could have any other guy. You could have anyone else. Instead you fell for the cute merchant girl?
I did, didn't I?
It's confusing. Why? It's...
the selfless and over analyzing and sometimes gets lost in her own emotions but cares so deeply for others.
Hmm.
You're telling me I'm wrong for some reason for falling for you?
No, I don't. I'm not one to.
Would you rather I go after
tell
Liang?
people. I'd be lying if I said. Yeah. I'd be lying if I said no.
I think he's handsome. Yes.
I mean, yeah,
Do
he's
I like some
handsome.
of his personality traits? Of course I do. This might be something there. I just don't think he's into me.
Yeah, no.
And that's fine with me.
It's hilarious though. The way you.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
The way I fluster him?
Mm-hmm.
There's probably something there, but not relationship-wise. Maybe something fun, but who knows?
Steam. That's just the ship name. It's just Steam.
Hmm.
Hmm. Just don't feel like I deserve it.
You do.
Not
Because you
you.
support me. I mean, you're there for me.
I mean, yes. Yes. Hmm.
You've gone out of your way to do it. Not because you're just my classmate. Not because you're in the same squad as me, but because you actually care.
Yes, it wasn't.
You don't care about my money, do you?
fair.
You don't care about my last name? You don't care where I'm from? My accomplishments? It doesn't sway your decision to hang out with me and want to see me do better.
Mm-mm. Just wasn't fair the way others were treating you and they didn't even know.
That too, you're compassionate.
Hmm. Maybe I care a little too much. I have to learn to mind my own business sometimes.
And what about you, huh? There's so many boys back at the campus that you would be able to get with.
Hmm. I don't think anybody would look. Hardly anybody looks down, anyways. Unless they trip over me.
You're not giving yourself enough credit.
Hmm.
But why me then? Why now? Why
No.
not just keep
Because-
going on with your schoolwork?
Because out of everybody, I guess you were the first to actually stay looking down. And paid attention to your feet, I guess. Hmm. When you're too tall to be accepted by halflings, but you're too small to be accepted by humans, you're just the right height to get discriminated by from both. Kind of tend to feel like you don't belong anywhere. So having somebody actually pay attention to you is especially somebody who's not family. But I'm not garnering pity. You don't pity me.
Of course not.
Blah. Sorry. Gotta stretch out. And I worked too hard to get back literally on my feet to be pitied, to accept that. I'm not going to be a burden.
You're not.
Sometimes I still feel like it.
We're all students that are learning.
Everybody, or earlier today when they were saying what they were good at. Just the messenger girl. I do recon, I guess. I gather information. Can't fight for shit, though. I can provide cover and range, but...
Weren't trained for combat. Your courses are research, study.
And yet you come
Your
to a
abilities are
tournament.
suited for that.
And yet you were chosen, or I was chosen, for a combat-oriented tournament. Just because I was the fastest in the air class.
Fast, learning to be good with a blade, along with being able to slice from a distance with your air blades, so it's pretty deadly.
I mean,
just needs more practice, that's all.
And helped me back home with the bandit raids, so... Only because they weren't expecting, retaliation. Took them by surprise.
Come on, let's get you back to the comments. Okay.
Yeah. Hold on, we gotta clean up. Hold on. Blar. This yours? Oh, you can do it. You can do it. You did it. There you go.
Yep. Let me just grab my sword and shirt.
And the backpack's right here, so...
Alright. Just toss it all in my bag. I'll be good. Did you want me to let you change back?
No, I'll change back into, back there. Place, whatever. Oh my god, common, what the fuck?
That's good. Now I get to hear the little jingles of your skirt.
At least you know where I am all the time. You can't miss me. You can't sneak up on anybody.
Maybe that isn't me.
It's still hilarious to me whenever I sneak up on people accidentally. Like, last time. Oh. Can you see me? Can you hear me?
We're heading off to Arbor.
Nope. I guess you can't.
What?
Oh.
I can
Oh,
see.
okay. Never mind. I thought it was...
I was just wondering where you were running off to so quickly.
Headed back to the dorms. You?
Same.
Mm-hmm.
Good job today. Both of you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you too. Good coordination. Good thing we had such a great front line. They barely even got past any of us. Also, Professor Cassidy told me that you gave him a nice
Shiner
hit when I blew him towards you.
Well, if it weren't for the rules of engagement, I would have put a sword through his back.
That's kind of what I figured. Same thing with Professor Berrien. I had my pistol trained on his head. But you guys subdued him, so...
He knew he was overwhelmed. He surrendered.
Made a move. Exactly. Once he had his hands up, I was able to just watch. But not removing Professor Cassidy's spell focus, that was an issue with what we need to go over.
Yes, that was a mistake on my part.
Yeah, I didn't think it.
Well, we didn't know
at first, but yeah, afterwards. Yeah,
I thought he was just knocked out, so.
Same as mine. Yeah,
Yes.
well, Flora did a good job of knocking him out, but that didn't last. That's the problem. Right, well, I'll let you get back to your patrols. Yeah, I assume Ida's somewhere in the vicinity?
She's near.
Right, well, Calorie said good night. Hopefully she's well.
I spy in Arashi.
Come on, Deeta. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going. Oh.
Hey,
Hello,
Raji.
goodbye.
Bye, Raji.
I believe it's Rana.
Oh. Wait, who?
I don't know that one. Is that the moody one?
Yes.
That makes more sense now.
Oh, does she have DAD?
I'll leave you
DID?
to your...
I think. Is that what it's called?
I can't exactly discuss that.
Never mind, she's here again. Or they're
Not
here.
for me to talk about.
Okay.
Alright, well, we're heading back to the commons rooms. Have a
Okay,
good
I
rest
guess.
of your nights. I might come on patrol later if Lux is around.
Well, curfew will be soon enough, so...
I got it.
My God, he's actually wearing a. He's still wearing a shirt. This late at night.
We've swapped places.
Wait, we should get these two to help.
Come here.
What happened to the color of your legs?
Don't worry about it, it's
Yeah,
fine.
it happens.
What I'm
Right.
more worried about the
Line up
circle
here.
thing on your.
Right, okay. You two, right, line up next to
that looks.
Yeah, so-
I'm gonna
so
stare at
look
that
me,
guard.
Look at me, look
I'm
at the
gonna
guard,
stare
then
at
look
that
back
guard
at
and
me
make
and
him
like talk to me, and then look back at him over there. You know, this is how it's going. Were you looking for me, by the way?
At some point I was. It wasn't super
Okay.
important. I just wanted to know things.
Should we point and laugh?
Okay, if you want to walk and talk, we can.
No,
we can.
thanks.
You
Ooh,
point,
ooh.
point at him and talk a little bit, and then you look
What have you
back.
found? What are you looking into, huh? What are you looking into?
What?
Professor Nisha has an energy tonight, and it's awesome.
I have an I have an energy tonight, and I don't know how to feel.
She's channeling so much Professor Wicks right now. It's scary. I had like the back of my hairs on my neck. Oh, the back of my neck of the hairs kind of stood up for a second when you asked that. Jeez, it's like you already knew. She's becoming omnipotent.
Okay, can I just?
Oh my god.
No, it's just I'm becoming self-aware.
I just need to
Oh my-
take a
she's-
picture of something, okay? Hold on. Or take a mental image of
think she's
something.
just-
I have to show you it later.
I think she's just hanging out with us too much. She's
Maybe.
starting to understand the fire squad a little too well. She's allowed to contend with that now. My only playing card was that the other professors didn't understand things fully.
What was going on with that guard over there? What was going on with him?
They're standing in heavy armor all the time.
That is true. Yes, no,
You
that is very
mentioned
true.
Jamie went by through the,
We'll head over to the cafe.
hot
Okay.
springs earlier and said that the
Yeah.
guard was shadowing him. He
All
won't
right,
leave them
let's
alone. So.
Deeta, I'll find you in the comments.
I
by the
see.
way.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Okay.
Oh, goodbye.
Say bye.
Well,
we'll be around.
So that's probably why the guard is still there. He's just horrible at
Do we know
being
who
inconspicuous.
assigned the guard?
No, I don't. And at the moment, I don't think I should involve myself anymore because I think I've already done enough. So.
I would suggest not. Considering everything that's going on, I do not think it's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm not touching it anymore. I think I've. Yeah.
May I have one?
It's actually empty. Sorry.
I can't fucking believe it.
Ashley ate them all. I'm sorry. Ashley ate them all. I just picked it up and I didn't want to leave the wrapper at the hot springs. I didn't want to litter. I was going to throw it out. It's empty. I'm sorry. It's empty.
I can't believe it.
It's
Where?
empty.
Oh no, I'm not.
Oh!
I'm seeing grey. Oh, no. I am seeing grey right now. Oh, dear. Help me.
Professor Nisha, come back! Help! We need medical! Professor Nisha, no!
Professor Nisha, yes, I think I might need to fix myself. I do believe I
think you have to
please
put her
don't.
out of her misery. Please
Yes,
help.
actually, I think you might need to put me out of my misery just for a moment. Thank you.
No.
Wait.
Hold on, let me just cast Ekvir response. There we go.
Okay. She was so upset that there was no more in the bag because Ashley ate it all. She just crumpled into herself, into a singularity. Okay. I think I'm going to bed now.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Good night. Rest well.
Actually. What? I'm going to say that. Oop! I threw it out. There you go. Change it to our onesie. Put the backpack and the swimsuit back in there. Getting your journal. Getting the quill and ink. Actually, putting it back. Pencil. And she's going to go downstairs. And she's going to chill out. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Oh, there are more follows. Thank you, guys. Brian the Boy XD, thanks you. And Neymar V. Thank you for following, guys. I hope you guys have been enjoying whatever this little thing is, whatever Deeta misadventures at GMA is. Because I sure as heck don't know what I'm doing anymore. Everything's just spiraled out of control. She's just trying to make sure her friends aren't, you know, about to kill each other. Because some people don't know about the moral gray areas. And then she feels horrible because now he's being trailed or tailed by a guard for his own safety or for other people's safety, and he doesn't know why. It's probably because he doesn't know, and now Deeta thinks that it's because she did it, and we'll go cry again, or she's gonna cry again. Like I said, that crying earlier was real. I legit, like, broke down, kinda. That was tough on me. in the mindset of Deeta. So yeah. I don't know whether if I should stay here and wait for Cortez. Wait for Manny. She calls him Manny. His name is Emmanuel. And she remembers that he doesn't really like the connotations of his last name. So she calls him Emmanuel when it's just the two of them, and Manny sometimes, because it's cute. I don't know if I should wait for him here or just activate a respawn. Well, at any rate, I think I'm gonna end stream here because there's nothing really left to do. She's just gonna be here writing in her notebook. What are those? Those are Crocs! Those are Sandy's, technically. All the rage in the Bagua. You need them. We're walking on the desert sands. Yeah. She's gonna be here writing in her journal, in her diary, about whatever is in her mind, and probably just either fall asleep here, or if Cortez doesn't show up, she's gonna go to bed upstairs. Most likely just pass out here though. So yeah, I think I'm going to end stream here then. So thank you guys. Just wondering, do people actually like watch all the way through till here? Till the ending? I don't know. Do people actually watch these? Hi. Okay. Bye, guys.